Alrighty. Good morning, boys and girls. It's, anybody else got that Friday feeling? That patch week Friday feeling where you might have played a video game for God knows how many hours in the last 48? Okay, we go again. I've had a lot of fun over the last couple of days. I've had an awful lot of fun. One thing I would say, though, is that these rares are starting to annoy me. They take too long to spawn. Far too long to spawn. And I did notice a little change, a hotfix change. Yes, Blizzard are doing their hotfixes. They've made the scrap harder. But I already thought that, like, K-Chak made the likeliness of the new scrap farming to like a mini raid boss because there's just shit going off all over the place. Apparently Blizzard thought it was too easy. They've made it harder now. They've added significantly more distractions dependent on how many players are knocking around. So yeah, they've made the scrap piles harder. Yet at the same time, they have now apparently, I quote from the horse's mouth directly, fixed an issue causing Galagio garbage to spawn less frequently than intended. I had not seen it even once. Not even once. And I've been doing a reasonable amount of scrap farming. Have a bone to pick with me? Go on then, pick away. I have the same amount of bones as you do, probably. To be fair, 0 is less than intended. Yes, I know. 0 is way less than intended. Welcome in, Mr. K-Chak. Good morning to you. You're up nice and early this morning. Satisfactory has taken over my life. Sorry, another victim to the pile. When we go play these other games, it does happen from time to time, but I like to spread the awareness that there are some other fantastic games out there. Satisfactory is definitely one of them. Right, where's this flipping pink pigeon at? Where's this pink pigeon? I'm starting with the ones that are like out in the sticks, quite literally, because you don't accidentally come across those whilst doing other things. I do have 2,500 empty cola cans nearly. So we may cash some of those in. It's 333 or something, isn't it? I think it's 333 per box. Maybe we'll get to 3,300 and then just open 10 boxes and see what comes out of it. There's a mount in there, you see. The Viridian Mechasaur. I got it on the PTR, so I worry that I've used all of my luck on the PTR, but we'll see. Wife keeps asking me when I'm going to bed, yelling something about Caterium ingots. You can never have enough Caterium, I found. Caterium wire is a good start, but let me tell you, you can never have enough Caterium apparently looking at the end game, like proper end game, like when you've actually completed the story level end game. I haven't really got there yet particularly, but glad you're enjoying it. Missed a couple of streams, had to go to the office. Now I can watch you play the patch. Yes, Scrapbeak. Pink Pigeon. He's awake. Hope the office wasn't too tragic. My wife also does the work from home business. And she only has to go to the office like maybe once a week. But she's content with that. Why is Pet not doing pet things? Why? Oh, they keep fucking with pet abilities. Turning Growl on from the flipping... Right, focus now. Focus in. I think I'm giving myself a cough, you know. I think the combination of this kind of like grim, bleak weather outside, too much video games, I think it's ruining my voice. I have a horrible feeling I'm getting a cough. Or cold or something. Winter either needs to go back to being proper winter or, like, give me 10 degrees spring, please. Right, there's one rare down. Scrapbeak off the list. Now, I have a question. I have a question that I don't know the answer to. Can you kill the rares more than once a day on a single character and loot them? I'm not talking about getting reputation from them, but all I want to know is, can you get the loot? I know the summonable ones you can. No? Have we got... That's a strong confirmation on no. I'm not talking about the rep. I just want the loot. The loot. Can you loot them more than once? Not the regular ones. Okay. Well, that's led me to believe that we might need to get some alts in here today. We might look at getting some alts in here. Because in the short term, keep on top of our rep predominantly, because we're doing all right with the rep, to be fair. Keep on top of the rep. We'll hit probably Renown 8 today. Keep on top of the rep. But I think we need to get some alts in here, and we need to start killing as many rares on as many different characters as possible. Not only just to kill them for the rep each day, but they seem to be the only... I mean, the word reliable is probably hard to use here, but they seem to be the only substantial way at the moment of getting this miscellaneous Mechanica. I've only got one of these, but I've only been running this zone on one character. I've heard people are running it on more characters and killing significantly more rares, and a few people seem to be getting more lucky with finding these things. I was farming them on 4 accounts. The character I was reusing to do the kills for only was getting the grey stuff. Okay. Now you see, that's interesting then, because the summonable one... The summonable one gives you loot every time. Which, for me, makes me think the best way to actually grind those out... aren't you a dude? Wait, hang on. You're not a rare. How are you not a rare? Who is this Chief Foreman Gusto fellow if he's not a rare? Oh my god, the lag is outrageous today. I got 1 cracked core. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, so there's part of me that thinks we should just summon Scraptura 1,000,000 times. Summon him 1,000,000 times. And annoyingly, these shiny trash cans, I was getting Delvlu out of these as well. Oh god, the lag is horrendous this morning. Let's wait here, there's a couple of rares that can pop up around here. One of these days I might even bring 1 character to the new content. You should give it a go. Should do it. Here's another one for Matthews not to see. Lies, I saw it. Lies. Lies, I tell you. Congratulations, that's outrageous. 100 stream streak. That's pretty impressive. Turn the tunes down just a bit. I've had the music playing a little bit louder today because I don't know if you've actually noticed. I don't know if you can hear it in the background if I shut up for a minute. There's a truck literally right outside my house. They're going down this main road and they're like trimming the branches off the trees. They were doing it much further up the road yesterday, so you couldn't hear it. But today, though, literally, I can see the crane chopping the tree in front of my garage door. So there might be a kind of a bit of an annoying hum in the background, because unfortunately it's like 1 dB above my noise gate. So there's not much I can do about it without changing a bunch of settings. Lost my streak last week when I got ill and slept on patch week. Oh, last week, sorry. I didn't realise you got ill. You don't get ill properly. Get ill like a real man. Have a flu. Don't step out of bed for 4 days. You in all of your health and fitness.
Hi, Stanley. What are 3 different ways to pronounce Mantius?
3 different ways?
Certainly. 3 different ways to pronounce Mantius could be Manthius, Manthius, and Manthias. Feel free to pick your favourite.
No, don't pick your favourite. Use the right one. And by the looks of things, in their infinite wisdom of fixing the trash piles, they've actually fucked them. Because now, half the time, you can't, it bugs the node. So, in the hot fixes last night, they've actually taken it from being manageable to spawning. Look at the amount of shit it's spawning. You think this was raid boss before? They've turned it up to an 11.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Disturbed trash picker. Well, there's clearly more rares that are meant to spawn then, or more mobs, should I say, because that's a new one. If nobody can click them, there's no way to claim they're not working. Yeah, there's a sense of that. Where's the... There it is. Well, I suspect, as we're now getting closer to the weekend, and we're a couple of days into the patch, we'll start seeing more people kind of... we'll start seeing more people doing like the events and stuff. It's been really weird. I'm so used to a patch dropping, and then you have to spam the events like in the first couple of days before nobody ends up doing them anymore. Whereas this time around, it seems to be kind of the other way around. It's like nobody was really doing the events for 2 days. Then again, I've played the game about 10 hours a day for the last 2 days, so I should probably relax. Oh, Thwack is up. Why am I in combat? Get me out of combat. See if we can bang out most of these rares nice and fast today. There's usually 1 or 2 I'm going to end up having to camp for towards the end, but... Seems weird doing this for only 20 rep a go, but... Go on, game, do it.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
It's impossible to... It's nearly impossible to even see the damn thing. Are we shoveling? We're shoveling.
Ugh, not again.
Look at the amount of fire that spawns.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Okay, it's thinking about it. We don't want a world soul memory, that's stinky. Let's go do this world quest. Hang on, world quests back up on the map already. Is everybody else getting like new world quests every day as well, by the way? I logged on this morning to find yet more world quests on my map. These pet ones seem to be turning up literally every single day as well. There was me thinking that world quests have been on a 3-day rotation because I thought that was just what was happening. Turns out they're clearly not. Candy stick 'em up. Oh, I need to go. And there's so much lag, I can't press any buttons. Come on. Shit, missed it. Pet's not dead? There we go. Yeah, there's going to be an hour or two of just frantically running around, I think, today. Frantically trying to get shit done whilst killing rares. And then if we can get an ult or two in here, it might not be a bad idea. The thing is, this is one thing that's going to make me ever so slightly regret not leveling my ult's gear up much. That they're going to turn up in here and they're going to have like zero gear. Ultimately, every time a rare turns up, it should probably be attacked by about 50 people though, so just getting tags is good enough. Although looting anything is seeming to be a challenge this morning. I might try and shard hop in a minute because this one is broken. Grab you. While I'm in this spot, does anybody want to do the summoned rare here? I can summon this dude if anybody wants. The which is this one called? I can't remember what this one's called. Scrap Chewer. If anybody wants in on Scrap Chewer, I can probably only do it as a group, not a raid. But if anybody wants in for Scrap Chewer, if it's still be on your list. Some more scrap over here. Might test that again today, actually. Might see if killing these big summonable ones multiple times over gives multiple loot again. Because that could be something that was stealth hot fixed. As it kind of doesn't seem planned, if that makes sense. How many we got? 3. Room for 2 more and then I'll summon. Need more bits of scrap for this. Toss the grappling hook at a scrap harvester? The hell's a scrap harvester? Is it this thing? Don't even know. Right, I'll start the summon.
What
People
now?
will flood in naturally anyway.
Break time.
There's room for 1 more if somebody wants. Why won't it let me put them in the machine? Hello? That won't let me add anything to the machine. Oh. Somebody's able to add stuff to the machine. Okay, weird. Oh, now I can add stuff.
Adrel Show says, is satisfactory or WoW undermined? Going to give me more dopamine, RN.
Play them both! Both!
Well,
Do
that's
both.
a tough choice, Adrel Show. Why not check for a Twitch Prime and watch Mantheus for maximum dopamine levels? Can't go wrong with that combo.
That is a killer combo. Stanley's not wrong. I do look forward to getting back into Satisfactory, you know. We kind of left it at, like, complete... Well, we completed the story. I was half planning Nuclear, but we didn't quite get there. It got a touch too close to 11.1 launched. But I'm looking forward to getting back into Satisfactory. Any in the group as well, if you want to stick around after the kill to test some science to see if we can still summon it multiple times and get loot from it multiple times. Yesterday we could, and I'm kind of half thinking that it might not be a terrible idea. What's an electrocution warning? Oh, somebody got... Takes a minute or 2 to summon him up, but if we can get, you know, if we can get 20 kills an hour doing this dude, you know, that's more than a whole day's worth of rares. Oh, miscellaneous mechanica. That I literally could not see anything better than that. Could not see anything better than that. That means they do drop off this dude. That's actually the best scenario literally ever. Hang around in the group if you want to try kill it again. I want to see if we can loot it more than once still. It takes a minute for the dude to respawn, but I'll activate it again straight away. Because if we can just kill this dude, like, just chain kill it.
What? I'm working.
Alright, let's go again.
Whatever.
Pull you in. I'll just focus on tagging them, bringing them in. Big smashy.
I haven't seen scrap like that since the Great Scrappening. Nice work.
'97. Wow, we were much faster with this one. Much quicker this time round. Come on, you big worm. You are right, it doesn't show us a rare, it just shows us an elite now. Although, it still gave me the world quest achieve. And now only gave me grey! Oh shit. Now only gave me grey, they've hotfixed that overnight then. Damn. Okay, they've hotfixed that overnight. Exploit early, exploit often, we should have absolutely hammered that yesterday. Oh well, oh well. That's going to make those harder to find later on in the week. Because if there's, well, you can at least spawn it once a day. You can still technically, we don't even know that really. Because their hotfix might have reset your weekly progress on them so that, you know, if you'd already killed them, you might get a second chance at killing them, but... Okay, well in that case then, that's multi-killing those all day long is no longer an option. Where's the trash thing? There isn't a trash thing, you lied. Oh, is it this one?
Interesting. See,
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
Right, you probably need to do something. Go.
Ugh, not again.
Grab the buff.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here.
Right, let's hope this one doesn't bug out. Any plans for the weekend? Yeah, unfortunately. The wife has decided that we must visit her parents this weekend because they're then going away for a month or something. So tomorrow, there'll be no stream tomorrow. I might get a couple of hours in the morning to bang out some stuff before we leave, but there won't be a stream or anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Sunday, though, I'm reserving for playing WoW.
Yeah, it happens.
Dockster, Logic, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate them, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. Live stream from phone.
Folks. Clean it up. Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Okay, no dice on that one. Could do with spawning Volt Strike again. Anybody got the ability to summon Volt Strike? Renown 6, Blackwater, Cartel. Come and click the energy extractor thing, or talk to this dude.
Ahoy! Hurry back!
Would many appreciates anybody that's able to summon this one. They only live about an hour away, which is lucky. So it won't take too long to get there, say hi and get back, but I might just lurk here, see if anybody turns up. Can we find a... A lot of trash farming groups starting to appear. So clearly people are going in groups of 5 around the trash piles to try and hopefully ensure that they can get them to 500. That's a big scrap group. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Where are they at? Oh, Grimewick's up. If there is going to end up being a bunch of trash groups on the go, it's going to make realm hopping for rares much easier as well. Trash farming gives you empty cola cans, which can be turned in for little loot boxes at the chance of a mount. Plus, there's a bunch of achievements and stuff that go with it. So people are focusing on it for that reason. I'm mostly doing the trash just as a way to fill the time between actually finding the rares. I'm not super focused on the trash. Not directly. Oh, see? This has already allowed me to find 2 rares. I think one of the achievements is for completing 50 piles, which is probably why a lot of people are looking at doing it right now. Yeah, it seems we're always farming some sort of trash, yeah. Quite literally. And I think a lot of people are now in that kind of mode, right? Let's get this stuff done this week, because this is the week to get zone related stuff done. One, two, three, four, 5 rares technically still to go. Okay, we missed this little fun adventure. Where's everybody off to now? Everybody seems to be going in a very deliberate direction, or does everybody just go back to the oh, scrap pile this way? Yo! It's fun in a big raid group. See how many people know the trick of jumping on the barrel.
Get that out of here. Ugh, not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Whoa, look at the amount of people shoveling. Oh, I think we got about 2 seconds of shoveling in that time.
Ugh, not again.
Oh, look. Spawning a big dude. I wonder if they loot for anything.
Ugh, not again.
Okay, well, doing it in a raid group absolutely guarantees you get 500 on the bar.
Finish it up.
Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get much empty cola cans, but maybe you will, I don't know. Do you get more when you jump on the barrel? No, but you avoid the green blobs. If you stand right on the brown barrel, the green blobs don't hit you. So you can see you can actually stand there farming trash for a lot longer. I mean, I've nearly burnt my whole bar. I've not had one interruption in like nearly a minute. And some people give up even bothering once the bar hits 500 as well.
Bag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Bag it up. Look at this train. Everybody just goes back to the center to wait for Rare Scanner to say, "Scrap this way!"
Whatever you finds, you keeps. Get shoveling.
Trying to shovel. There we go.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. You're gonna let that stop you?
Oh, God.
Fix it.
Retroactive scrap tooth. Didn't spawn again. Oh no, it's when the bar gets to 500. Go on, let me scrap.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Okay.
And that's why we
Now we're
got
scrapping.
insurance,
No,
folks.
more
Split
fire.
up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Is it the only thing you can buy with the empty cans is the sifted scrap? I only got 13 resonance crystals from the scrap and a gloom fathom hide. Pretty lame. There's a mount in there, which is why people are doing it. Viridian something or other. What's it called?
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
It's this one, I think. Oh, swigs. Whew. That was quick. And a scrap heap found. Yo, guys, get in a raid group. This is much easier if you just blast this in a raid group. No, I'm on the wrong side. We'll go over this way.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Look how fast the bar goes up.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Yeah, any of the trash piles.
Sometimes.
Right, now we've got about 30 seconds just to farm. I think what it should do is once the bar hits 500, it should stop spawning interruptions and just let people farm.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Where's the box? There's the box.
Ugh, not again.
This is one of the advantages, actually, because you're
Not again.
So that you don't have to worry about that blue thing, you can just use one of the potions. Once you hit renown... Was it 6 or was it 7? I think it was 7. Only lasts for 20 seconds though.
Sometimes. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
I want 3,333 so I can go and get 10 boxes.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Any classes that have AoE should be dropping AoE on these as well. What's in the boxes? What are you farming? There's a mount. There's a mount. I need to put something on screen, clearly, if I'm going to do this for any period of time, don't I? There's a mount that can drop from... You use your empty cola cans. There's a Viridian Mechasaur mount that can come from the sifted piles of scrap boxes. Similarly, there's a rare elite that spawns from the trash piles once it hits 500, which awards an achievement, I believe. So there's a few reasons to be doing it. Last day to fill the traveler's log as well. Oh yeah, it's because it's double the length, isn't it? This month. So it might catch a few people off if they haven't finished it. Let me claim my spot. In fact, let me fill up on some of these.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Ah, I can't even see where my mouse is.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It's weird how they've both hotfixed it, but also made it harder. Yet today's the day where all the groups are up for it.
1 minute left on this one.
I think people very quickly decided that it was bugged, and so wasn't spawning the trash monster, whatever his name is. Galagio Garbage. And so just weren't bothering.
Time to head out. Get
Not going to mess with it more until we're higher renowned for those cans. Well, whilst there is technically faster ways to get the cans, agreed, My experience with these events in the past is that you want to do it when everybody's doing it, even if it's statistically slower. Because the reality is it's actually much faster. Because if you wait until you're higher renown, you can bet your ass there'll be nobody farming them anymore. You got to do it while it's hot.
Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash. Ugh, not again. Not again.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What's the problem?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
It's literally impossible almost to start
Not again.
on some of these. For starters, you can't even see the pile to click on it. Even if you do click on it, good old server lag takes 2 or 3 clicks for it to start registering. Tried any of the new delves or dungeon? Yeah, I've done both the delves and the dungeon. They're quite cool. They're nice, nice additional add-ons. Ooh, rare up. Screw the box. Need the rare. Oh, double rare. Decisions. One. Can I get to the other one? Woo! 2 rares. Nice. Did I not get credit for that? Or was it the slime that... Or was it only when you loot it? Okay, yeah, I did. Right, rat spit and Sal. That's all I've got left. Thread the needle.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Give me my position on the barrel.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! 1 minute left.
What things are you doing to get from renown 5 to 7? Killing rares seems to be it. I've already done all of the quest lines. You want to do tier 8 delves. You might need to do up to 5 tier 8 delves, depending on how lucky you get. Because a tier 8 delve will offer you 1250 rep with a faction. It might not give you the Undermine first time. It took me 5 tier 8 delves to get the 1250 rep for Undermine. Yeah, the weekly dungeon quest, you can then select Undermine rep if you wish. all the world quests with a contract. You want to keep your map clean of world quests. Rare, there's 10, 11 rares you can kill every day for rep. Some of them are weekly. What's the lockout on the Delve rep? That's weekly.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
How many of these have we got now? There's probably more sources that I can't think of off the top of my head. Now, this might not apply for people who've already got some rep farmed, but of course it is Dark Moon. Dark Moon fares up this weekend, so there's a potential 10% extra if you hold off. Now, of course, you can hold off the weekly things, but you want to still keep up with the daily things, which are your world quests and your rares.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Made 150k on the new Gorillion pet. You can't sell that anymore. You were never meant to be able to cage that. You were never meant to be able to cage it, so congrats. You can't cage it anymore.
Oh, for the lover.
Exploit early, exploit often.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
It's going to be funny when the trash dude actually spawns, because you'll just see brrrr, people getting the achievement. Glagio Garbage, I think his name is. How many times have you seen him? Never. Never. It was considered bugged. And the hotfixes for today, they claim to have upped his spawn rate. I think anything up from 0 is an improvement. So yeah, I've never seen him. Sal is up there, Ratspit is up there. Now there's a trash pile up here.
Get those shovels moving if you want a share in the trash. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Ugh, not again.
Oh, I missed the perma buff. Get it next time. Really like the new driving. Feel like I need to rename my tune to Princess Peach. There's a lot of Mario Kart references going on about right now. There's a weak aura that plays Tokyo Drift every time you do one of the races. that I saw yesterday that I thought was quite funny.
You're gonna let that stop you? Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
My take on the driving thing is that I think it's a bit of a shame that they've done it in this zone. I think it would be really cool if it was not in this zone. The zone's too small. You can't... Oh, here he is! Here he is! Garbage dude, fuck him up! Nuke his ass! Not rare anymore, 1 time per ult, some people are saying. 1 time per ult. Okay. So now we log on to another character and do trash farming on that character. Can you believe what people throw away? Look at the achievement spam. Boom!
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Spits out a bunch of gold. Oh, and he does award 20 rep as well. Okay. Again, no mount. Okay. Well, I've seen him then. What a time for ads to come up. Oh, did ads play at the same time? Whoops. There's a solution to that. Oh, no, that's not where we're going. Whoops. Yo, the amount of people that left the raid group instantly. Oh, rat spits up. Well, considering I need to kill him today. Then I'm only going to need Sal. And then we can switch tunes. No, I need to get the last 2 rares killed. Then I need to clean my world quests off the map. Then we can switch tunes. Right, I might actually just farm Sal now. Just sit on his ass. Right, I think it's worth just lurking here until he spawns. Or should we raid hop a bit? Try and raid hop a bit. My row of 610 gear is getting quite juicy now. Might help some of those ults level up. Oh, I left that group and he was on my realm dead. That's annoying. See if we can realm hop a little bit, see if we can find him. Phased. Phased, never lucky. Red-footed rat. So that was a Nubarak. Vault Striker. Let me in, Vault Striker. Let me in, Vault Striker. Didn't even realise you played the game aside from the profession tables of Auction House. Oh, well, goal making keeps us busy when there's not much else going on. Declined? Motherfucker. Should get an auto invite to this one. Well, he's despawned. No auto-invite to that group. People clearly know what I'm up to. Scrap heap farm. Where's this? Kazakh. Okay, he's not up on Kazakh. Can we get into this Taran Mill group? Try that shard. It's another big shard. What's the junk wall? Deep glider waiting room? People still farming deep glider? Isn't that the Nazjatar mount? Is that the Nazjatar mount? Warfront BFA farming transmog. Holy. I don't know what these groups are for. I should probably also turn war mode on, shouldn't I? Okay. Right, well, let's just keep ourselves busy while we wait on this server then. Let's keep ourselves busy, clean some inventory, get some stuff out of the way, sort some auctions.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay. Whole lot of nothing selling. Whole lot of nothing. I never expected there to be much money in these car part things right now anyway. There's part... Oh, they have a vendor sell price of 25 gold a piece. There's part of me that thinks I might throw them all in a... Mail them all to my bank character and then pick them up again in a month when nobody else is farming anymore and then start selling them. Cubic zirconia ring. We got some BOEs. Let's get some stuff in groups. BOEs, item level specific. Back alley shank, bind on pickup, bind on pickup. Ooh. They're not bind on pickup. Deep Dwellers wraps of Fire Flash. They're not bind on pickup. Okay, TSM's got this same issue again. Where it doesn't know. TSM has the same issue where it doesn't know what the item IDs are for these new bits of gear. They're vendor trash. This was yesterday evening. It's pretty much even worse since. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't you need 5 to make the thing though? Does that not make the 5th one rare and valuable? Hand crank casing. tank, fuel injector, casing, gears, and the mounting system. Which is the one that's... Which ones have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe only 4 of them are tradable. They're all above 11k available now. No single one seems quote-unquote rare. Which is the 5th one I'm missing? Have I got the fuel tank? No, I don't have the fuel tank. Where does the fuel tank come from? Hand crank fuel tank. The fuel tank should be on the auction house as well, apparently. Oh. Oh, yeah, they are just all trash, aren't they? Seems odd though that the fuel, yeah, the availability seems to be. Seems odd. I've had so many different other ones and not the fuel tanks, but maybe it's due to the different rares it drops from or something. Yeah, I'm tempted to just throw this. This is one of those things that I tend to think is not worth selling now, simply because there's such a huge influx of them, with everybody running around doing the new zone, everybody running around getting the killing the rares permanently. When the zone dies, though, but then again, when the zone dies, who the hell's going to want them? I guess, yeah, they could just end up being pretty much vendor trash. You might not be wrong. What's the other one? Steam boil. Have I got these all in a group? Yeah, the fuel tank and the gears I don't have in a group. I've had all of the steam boil ones. Just missing the hand crank fuel tank. Hand crank fuel tank. Yeah, I seem to have never have had the fuel tank. Odd. Let's just get them out of the way for now. Well, in theory, I should probably make one myself, shouldn't I? Where's this damn rare? Welcome in, Drizzling Rose. Good morning, good morning. Do we know what the goldfish is for? Caught this fishing a runoff, but haven't found a vendor for it or any info for it online. There was a vendor on the early PTR that disappeared. So, we don't know. Whether there's something coming, we don't know. Just keep them in your bags for now. Yeah, no, not the steam boil one. Missing the fuel tank. Yeah, I genuinely have not had a single fuel tank. Just give me one so I can build it. Get it out of the way. Tinderboxes changing at all in Season 2, or will they be in high demand the first 2 weeks? They're not changing. They're as they were in Season 1, basically. As they were. Right, we'll get those out of the way for now. I should have just set up a mailing operation. That would have made that whole process much easier. I'm kind of killing time waiting for this rare anyway. Why did that not give me... Why did that just consume when the other one... Wait. Why did that one just consume? Okay, sure. The other one gave me a quest, but whatever. Right, what else have we got that's not in groups? Goldfish is going to go in the interesting Undermine items. Because we don't know what we're doing with it yet. Oh, flipping hell. Wrestling with TSM is a challenge these days, it really is. Just, what? Stop dying on me, TSM. Be nice. Be nice. Right, hang on. Let's just get the shit out my bags first. It's littering what's going on. Get you lot out the way. Now we can see what we got to work with. Spotty, are you meant to be auction houseable? Or is this another one that you do seem to be on the auction house? There we go. Patience paid off. Nice. Another stupid hand crank. Oh, Renown 8. Shipping and handling upgrades available. Oh, we got to explore what that refers to. Right, that's every rare today done, which is nice. Still got a few world quests to do. We get a quick tag on this while we're here. More the merrier. Go on, push it to 500, you would.
Sometimes.
Go on, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
What do you need?
Earn rubber. So what upgrades did that give us? That gave us turbo hand crank, nothing more than efficient than some good old elbow grease. Boost speed is decreased, but the boost efficiency is increased. Or then the steam boil. Boost speed is increased, but the efficiency is decreased. Maximum crazy mode.
Enjoy your
Maximum crazy mode. So how does that make the boost look now? Whee! Doesn't really make any difference, does it? Right, how does this shipping and handling update change? You're going to give me some crystals. Yoink.
Won't find better.
Shipping and handling is just better, is it?
What's shaking, pal? I'll miss you.
Shipping and handling just better? Speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Intercontinental Hotel to learn how to better haggle with your contracts, gaining a 50% chance for increased rewards. Smack's top skimmer. That's you, right? No. Where's Schmack's?
Have I got something for you?
Well, there was a quest that gave me resonance crystals. The boots are useless to me because I've got 645 boots anyway. Well, then that's a lie then.
Stopping by.
That taunt tip doesn't work. Should we see if it does give us increased rewards? We should do this in half an hour when the bonus event is on, but... So in theory,
It's go time, sugar.
we should have a 50% chance for increased rewards from this now. Is what it so claims.
Best deals in sight. You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
1 Valor Stone, 2 Resonance Crystals. That doesn't sound much better. Where's this next one? Down here somewhere. You get a dog, and you get a dog. Everybody gets a dog.
What you got?
Need some help?
1 Valor Stone, 2 crystals.
Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Feels bad I forgot to put war mode on at the start of the patch, so I'm behind where I want to be on rep. I've not had war mode on for a single minute. Destroy the copters. Does war mode even give an increase to rep these days? I don't think it does. It gives an EXP boost, and it gives more gold rewards. I don't think it gives more rep, does it? If it does, I've also missed a trick. I need one more copter. Quest rewards and experience, but no rep. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, you haven't missed out anything by not being in war mode, don't worry.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay.
1 Valor Stone, 2 Resonance Crystals. These rewards don't seem to be much increased so far, unless I've flipped a coin 3 times and got, you know, hit wrong 3 times in a row. Let's do a few more, see what happens. Where are we going? Golf course? Oh, whoa, hello. Where are we taking this?
Record time, sweetie.
We picked it up and took it back. We picked it up and took it to the same spot. What a stupid quest. Okay, another 1 Valor Stone and 2 Resonance Crystals. I'm not convinced there's increased rewards from these in any way, shape or form. Or maybe it has to be during the shipping and handling event. Maybe just doing odd jobs doesn't give you any increase. Find the monster living under the rug. I've started to do enough of these side missions now that I just know what I need to do with them.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum, angel face.
Oh, 2 Valor Stones, 2 Resonant Crystals. Yeah, I think the shipping and handling event needs to be on. I think that's where you get the actual better rewards. Wow, deliver it to here. Another one where I took it about 10 yards. I'll take that. Defeat slimes. Did I get a contract? Yeah, I got the contract. They're adding shop items faster than I can make the gold. Yeah, I know. They've added a new mount, haven't they? I mean, they are really pulling out all the stops now. If the day ends in Y, it seems like a good event, good day to launch a store mount. It seems to be Blizzard's philosophy right now. Now, that phrase only works in English, I'm led to believe, but I'm sure you understand what I mean.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Yeah, these odd jobs are still only giving me a single Valor Stone and 2 Resonance Crystals per completion. So increased rewards is not that increased. Let's get me 10 job streak and see what happens there.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
Goldfish rescue. Oh, this is when my pet dies because he stands in the goo like an idiot. Ten Valor Stones, 2 Resonant Crystals, 150 gold for the 10 job streak. Okay. Now we've got to do our 30-second sit down. Mandatory 30-second sit down. Why you have to do a mandatory 30-second sit down is beyond me, but sure. Drank my coffee way too fast today. I'm tempted to go for another one. It's just got... It's technically the afternoon for me, though, now. I tend to only drink coffee in the morning. Right, okay, so I can confirm that to be able to better haggle contracts gaining 50% chance for increased rewards. Wait, hang on. Have I always assumed that that's on shipping and handling incorrectly? Maybe I had. Maybe that's got nothing to do with shipping and handling. Had I just falsely assumed that was shipping and handling? Maybe.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Still friendly with these guys. Haven't been able to get enough rep with these guys to level up past friendly this week.
Keep cool out there.
No world quests to do out here. We've killed Scrap Chewer. I could do with killing the other two. The other three, maybe. They're only weekly for the rep, though. Right, I need to do some world quests. Go. Let's get the world quests out of the way. Get some world quests done, then we can swap characters. And get another tune in here. Oh! Should we go and get 10... Should we go get 10 boxes, turn in our empty cola cans? See if we can get the mount. That's a good idea, isn't it? That is... Where do we turn them in? It's back here somewhere, isn't it? Angelo Ruspin. Yeah, there we go. Up here somewhere. Was it around here somewhere? Counterfeit grills.
Wicked deals.
Summon a grill allowing cooking for 5 minutes.
I'll be around.
Yo! Oh, I like that. I like that. It's not as cool as... I mean, it's more cool, I should say, than a cooking fire. Because it uses your cooking fire cooldown as well. I mean, at 4 gold a pop, though, that's like the profit from 20 cooking recipes. But, okay, that was cool. Is it in here somewhere? No, where the flipping hell's this vendor? Tell him here, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Scrap rep. Where's Angelo? Where's the dude we turned shit into? Where have you gone? Yes, there you are. Right.
Well.
Right. Oh, we need two. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need 2,000 for this. What is it? For our wheels. Install these wheels to increase your drifting stability at the cost of turning capability. I'm not sure that's a win. Do we just get 10 boxes and see if we... Okay, we're going to have to open a box at a time until we get the mount. Mounts first. Carry a crate full of Undermine supplies and knickknacks. Right, mounts first. Mounts first, toys second, dumb shit third. Oh wait, hang on. Viridian Mechasaur, that's the pet. That's not the mount, that's the pet. Oh. You only get the mount from getting gunk covered thingies. You don't get gunk covered thingies until you're renown 11. Oh. What did I learn?
Time's a wasting.
So there's me telling everybody you get a mount from it. That's not true. Viridian Mechasaur. This dude is the pet. which apparently is cageable and up on the auction house.
What's the damage?
Well, let's try our luck a few times, shall we?
Watch yourself.
Stream of luck. Resonance crystals.
Interesting. See you around.
Stream of luck. Resonance crystals.
What's shaking, pal? Time's a wasting.
Stream of luck. Gloom Fathom Hide.
Well, well, well. I'll miss you.
Stream of luck. Resonance crystals.
What's the damage? Watch yourself.
Definitely this time. Never lucky.
Well, well, well. Time's a wasting.
Go on. Stupid game.
Interesting.
How many of these have we got left? Enough for a few.
Watch yourself. What's shaking, pal?
Stupid Gamba
See you
boxes.
around. What's the damage? I'll miss you.
Right, well I can
Interesting.
confirm that the drop rate
Time's a
is
wasting.
not great. Hence the healthy value of it. Okay, yeah. There's an understanding why that pet is of healthy value. Because that was over 3,000 flipping empty cola cans. No joy. What was he called? Viridian Mechasaur or something? Yeah, there's literally only one listed on my realm for 190k. So that's partly why people are running around like a moron doing dirt piles today. Or trash piles, I should say. I think they're missing the big opportunity though, which is farming rares. I think farming rares is your first prerogative. I think what I might do is farm scrap, and as I'm travelling around, as and when I spot a rare, we kill rare. Once I've finished my main rep grind, that is, for the day. I need to go get my world quests done, and then I've got maximum rep for the week. Right, let's go do that then. Do I have another coffee? I think I need more coffee. Okay. Simple rule in life. If in doubt, more coffee. More coffee. Always the solution to everything. What do we say if they want their steak well done? People who have their steak well done are animals. Absolute filthy animals. I mean, they're borderline pineapple pizza enjoyers. keep a solid place in my heart for people that have their steak well done, right at the back. I should probably do some more bountiful delves as well. I want to go see the new.
The Cataract River is known for its wildlife.
I want to see the new stories.
Can you use your camera to document the region? Appreciation expressed.
I like pineapple pizza. The sweetness complements the saltiness of the ham. You can compliment this. Your invitation to my party is revoked. Pineapple on a pizza. Unbelievable. It's almost like being a cat person. Dividing my audience in half today.
Well done. Looking forward
Ooh,
to seeing
renowned
you
21,
in
moving up in the
action.
world. I tell you what, the last few days has done really good things for my general renown on the last few reps. We're up to 23 with Dornogle, 21 in Assembly of the Deeps now, 22 with Hallow Fall, and 20 with the Severed Threads. We broke the 20 barrier on all of them now. Wait, hang on, half to... Where are we going? Listen to Zygor. Zygor knows the answer. I like cats, but I ain't one of those pineapple perverts. Will Bountiful Coffer Keys reset next week? I believe they do, yeah. Delves, let's not forget, are still on like Season 1 mode as it stands. Just did the new dungeon. Yeah, the new dungeon is quite cool. I like it. It's got a cool little layout to it. I've only done it on follow a dungeon mode, just to sort of get a lay of the land and see what the bosses look like and whatever.
A few survivors are still unaccounted for.
They look like blue elephants on the
Gather
ground. What
them
the
and
hell
Return them to safety.
are these things? Puts a primes. Ah, you know the way to my heart. It's via Prime subs. Did it on normal since that's all that's available, but a reasonably decent group. Being 638 just slaps through it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely will. It'll be fun next week to try it when it's slightly harder. Oh, I can hear my coffee doing coffee things in the background. I'm getting excited. Rarely do I do a double coffee day because it usually gives me an absolute caffeine fit later in the day, but today felt necessary. Where the hell is the rest of these elephants? I need 2 more elephants. There's one. It's wicked early here. You Team NA, right? Yeah, it's probably stupid early, right? Surely. Oh wait, that's not it. What? Bring the plushies to safety. I don't think I've ever done this world quest. Florida.
Every
Yeah, that's
piece of
early.
Dalaran we preserve, no matter how small, is valuable.
600 shoulders.
Thank you.
Another 15 rep. Where are we off to now? Robot Rumble. People can't handle caffeine weakness, coffee all day long. Well, my problem is I don't really eat much breakfast. And so I tend to drink a huge amount of coffee on an empty stomach. Which is kind of not too dissimilar to drinking on an empty stomach. Caffeine, I can still like go to sleep absolutely fine. It's just I get completely buzzed off my tits. Which is not necessarily a problem, mind, but it does slightly get in the way of being productive in any way. I suppose to counteract the caffeine, just put in a little bit of Wait, what the fuck is this? Hello? What is this? What? Oh, that's a cool new interface. Is this in the game by default? Or is this an add-on? What add-on's doing that? I've literally never seen that before. Looks like rematch. Yeah, counteract the what's that coffee liqueur? Kahlua. Put a shot of that in the coffee. Now we're talking. I've got a bottle of that. It's nice. It goes nicely with Bailey's. But Bailey's I only drink at Christmas. Frangelico is my go-to. I'm assuming that's probably the same, right? It is Pet Tracker. Oh, okay. Must have had an update or something that I wasn't aware of. Oh, Frangelico's hazelnut. Ooh, that also sounds good. Good looking bottle. You lot have got to stop giving me alcohol ideas. What's it called? Frangelico. Pale yellow, smooth, sweet, medium bodied, hazelnut notes, toffee notes, biscuity, light honey notes. Add to basket. I love how it gives me an add to basket without telling me the price. Oh, 30 euros a bottle. Holy shit. Better be good. If you need to ask, you can't afford it. I'm not at that level yet. There's a guy on TikTok. I don't know where he's from. He looks kind of British. There's a guy on TikTok that has the most ridiculously over manicured mustache, who does TikToks of him trying like different alcohols that his viewers suggest. He keeps popping up on my feed from time to time. He's very funny. The jar guy? I have no idea. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you who he is. He has a fantastically over-manicured moustache. Toblerone cocktail recipe. Oh, this is getting dangerous real fast. Bailey's, coffee liqueur, and frangelico. Bailey's and coffee liqueur is a go-to of mine anyway. But you can make it a Toblerone by adding a third alcohol to the mix. Interesting. Frangelico, Kahlua, Bailey's, and cream, and a bit of honey. Yes, please. Get in my belly. I arrived and we're already talking about alcohol. Somebody started it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't start it. It wasn't me. Welcome in, Pack B. Good morning, good morning. Is this another pet battle? Is this with flipping pet battles all over the shop? Pet battle world quests, man. They never give up. Who are you?
Where were you assigned? Who sent you?
Happy Goblin today. Turns out I bought dozens of thousands of glittering shards at 10 gold apiece. Turns out? Was it a mistake? Was it a whoopsie? Or is your mailbox fixed itself? Oh, a happy mistake. They're 50 gold now. Very happy mistake then. Very happy mistake. I've barely looked at prices even once, I think, since the patch has launched. It's weird, right? I did a huge amount, or what I consider a huge amount of buying and selling before the patch even went live, and now the patch has gone live. I've barely paid any attention to it. Just focused on playing the game, completing the zone, keeping that rep high. I have a feeling though that people that are gonna pick up the Dark Moon Fair buff on Sunday are gonna slingshot past me a bit on rep. Because if you've saved your weekly activities and not done any of the campaign, not done any of the side quests and that sort of stuff, you will have potentially missed a little bit on some world quests, but you'll gain it all back with 10% extra rep on the big ticket rewards.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Cinemove subscribed
Both,
for
I
2
hope.
months.
Cinema, thank you very much for that.
Thank you for
Appreciate
subscribing, Cinemuff. Your support is truly appreciated. Remember to check for a Twitch Prime and enjoy the exclusive benefits. Happy gaming.
That was a prime, Stanley. That was a prime. He never learns. He never learns. Rip diplomacy. Yeah. Yeah. No longer human buff. Go get rid of those ads. I tried to keep them to a modest amount. One more world quest to do. Just take a flight path there, I think.
Step into the light.
Did the main quests and the world quests that would expire, saving the rest for Sunday with the buff? Yeah, it probably will mean that you'll finish the week slightly higher. Whilst I've been able to reach Renown 8, I suspect there might be... Well, let me look at it this way, right? So we're gonna do one more world quest. That's gonna put us 100 rep in. That means we're 2,400 rep behind Renown 9. How much rep have we acquired? Full stop. It's 2,500 a level, isn't it? Multiply that by 8. That's 20k we've gained so far. Now, that technically, I've done absolutely everything in the game so far that gives reputation. So that technically means with a 10%, I could have had 22,000 if I'd had it from the start, which obviously isn't possible. But that means that, yeah, you might find that people that wait for the Dark Moon Fair buff to do some stuff will get almost one extra, well, probably less than one extra renown by doing it. Because you've got to remember that the daily stuff, world quests, bare minimum intro quests, that sort of stuff, chips away at this number. So yeah, by the end of the week, people that min-max the Dark Moon Fair might get a little bit further ahead. But it probably shouldn't be too far.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
We're just killing things here. Heartfang, you're a quest mob. I never remember having to kill you for a quest. Interesting. Maybe there's some quests I haven't done out here. Oh, there's a good chance they're locked behind Renown, aren't they? I forget there's quests locked behind Renown. I've been slacking on that. The irony I'm pushing Renown now when I slacked on Renown all through Season 1 is not wasted on me. Right, I think this is the last world quest, so it might be time to get a couple of ults into Undermine. See if we can get some rare kills on those guys. And hopefully at the same time, a bit of catch-up gear for them. What's going on here? %. Always leaves me one away. That, or I could level cooking. I need to level cooking, believe it or not. I can't really believe those words fell out my mouth, but I do need to level cooking. Oh, my Hearthstone's off cooldown. Realistically, what I do want is as many of these miscellaneous mechanicas as I can get my hands on. I've been playing for playing one character since the game came out, and I've only got 2 of them. So I'm not holding out to get all that many very quickly. I'm hoping that the quick and easy way to farm them is by pushing rep. Where's the flight master here? I thought you were a flight master. You are a flight master. Wait, hang on. Where's the flight dude? What? Where's the flipping... Where's he gone? Am I being dumb? Oh, it's all the way up here. Did you already craft with the new crests? That's fast catch up for alts. I don't know what you mean.
We will triumph. We are all.
Is there a point to besides gear to get renown higher? Haven't really looked at rewards past 5. There's some interesting ones that I don't know much about 11 or 12. Gunk covered thingies at 11 will allow you to continue doing the scrapping, but potentially get a mount from these. So I want to get that nice and fast before the hype of scrap dies out and getting that mount becomes impossible. Scrap farming to get the pet seems to be pretty lucrative right now if you can get the damn thing, but I've just burnt 3,000 empty cans and didn't get the pet. Renown 12, this master negotiator. Oh, no, you see, now look here, this master negotiator, I wasn't dreaming it that it's got something to do with shipping and handling. Look, speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Intercontinental Hotel to learn how to further cut costs, guaranteeing an additional reward when taking pit stops whilst shipping and handling. So the Renown 8 reward, Expert Haggler, 50% chance for increased rewards. That must be during the shipping and handling event, which is the one that's every half an hour. Every 30 minutes past the hour. So I need to go try that out. I need to go test that out. Renown 13 gives you the ability to dumpster dive, uncovering valuable materials within. These are like tier 2 treasures, and one of those valuable materials is these things. So getting to 13 as fast as possible to then spend as much time as possible farming dumpsters, getting mount tokens, getting a few early sales on mounts could be very lucrative. But I can't imagine we're going to get to Renown 13 particularly quickly. If we think that, I reckon Dark Moon buff on Sunday, 200 rep a day, plus some world quests. 9 or 10 is probably going to be possible by the end of the week. 9 or 10 is probably possible. Then we're going to have 2 more chapters of the campaign. Probably a big bonus. A big bonus from, like, killing the raid boss dude. Yeah, getting 13 might be possible next week. I would pretty... Because you got to remember the amount of... The renown process grinds to a halt once you've done all of the storyline stuff. Yeah, 13 might be possible at some point next week, if you keep up with it. Unlocking this dumpster diving, I think, is key to making some gold. And, you know, this week there's not much else to do anyway, so... Got to 5, got the recipes, I'm done. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Let's, any plate items? Plate. Big trinket. Can wear that. That's leather. Staff. Plate gloves. 350 level 70. That's not much use. Ring you can use. Plate. What flipping out? Nearly all of my Uwu gears ended up being plate. How about that? A one-handed sword. That would be useful for if you go sword and board. What have we got down here? 603 staff. 597. One-handed axe. Mail boots. Alright. Send that over.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
I'm intrigued. Can I put Spotty back in a cage? I can put Spotty back in a cage. So he's actually sellable. Spotty comes from one of the side quests in the new zone, but seems to be cageable. Let me get patron orders and stuff sorted on these dudes first, and then we'll get next character into the zone. Basic craft of the new item level with the new crests doesn't actually need a spark. And if you go to the 4 zone renown guys, you get a bunch that don't count for the weekly caps. Oh, I see. Craft 629s, I think. We'll have a look. Maybe. Your version of scrap might be outdated. This dude doesn't particularly need to be here anymore, nor does he particularly need all of these cards in his bank. I have actually recorded a video for this, I just haven't published it. Maybe I'll sell them all now.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Whoa, where did that one go? Stop! Back it up. Back it up. Shit. I wanted to kick... Ah, fuck. I wanted to buy you. I wanted to keep one of those knocking about. Why did they automatically get sold? Scrap, you son of a bitch.
Good fortune to our friends.
I'm keeping one of those about for prosperity reasons in the bank.
Let us discuss business.
I want to keep one of each here, just show people they exist.
Will that be all?
Right, back to, do I not have the portal to door? No, oh, I do. There we go. This dude's not even item level 500. Sheesh. He's going to have a hard time with the new zone. Right, let's get some weekly profession stuff done. I've not touched any of this so far this week because I've been hell-bent on getting as much rep on my main character first. So let's... oh, sold some stuff. Let's get the basics done. This is also my scribe, so part of those basics also consist of going and getting the new recipes. Let's actually do something close to goal making. Oh, I haven't got the ability to do that. That's a whole bunch of orders. All minus you. We're doing all of those. What am I missing? Not you. Storm dust? I need to put all of this back on the auction house. Just take all of it. I've slacked on my goblin duties the last few days. Oh yeah, shit, I bought all that cloth, didn't I? Did the price of this go up? No, it went down. Thought they fixed the surge pricing. It's still randomly dropping off and not getting the tip. They said it's dropped down to only 150, has it not? Instead of 250. I don't know if they fixed anything else though. If the event ends before you get your 10 out of 10 bonus, it just kind of cuts it off, which is annoying. Is why if you want to try and do that, you got to get in there nice and quick when the event starts. If you just casually pick up some odd jobs, then you can fill that bar as many times as you like. But yeah, the shipping and handling event seems to do a weird thing where it'll reset your streak for some reason. I don't know if it's a buff. I don't know if it's intended. It is annoying though. Wait, what was that? Oh, I've got 25 crafts of these I should probably do. You telling me that Q2s are worth money right now? What about Q3s? 1% on Q3s. Sometimes I have a problem with the package delivery task. Oh, okay. If you die, the spree restarts. I learned that the hard way. Oops. Yeah, the car doesn't have great... You still take fall damage in the car. Which I've nearly killed myself before like by flying off a ramp or something and then entirely forgetting that you still take fall damage. I think they should be. They should probably hotfix it so you don't take quite as much damage. I need more exquisites and I need more good ones. Oh, I've got no Q3 storm dust. Please hold. hang on. If we're doing this many, we're going to need a one of them and a one of them. Because I haven't got the Weaver buff this week. Which, there's part of me that thinks I might regret not having the Weaver buff this week if I plan on making a bunch of potions or something. We'll see. Is there a way to tell TSM that when I craft an item on one realm to show the price on another realm? To show... Well, what you want to be more careful of your selling operation in that case. The reality is that TSM isn't as good as it used to be when it comes... TSM has a price source called crafting. But that crafting price is only the amount that it costs you to press the button. That's not strictly that item's overall average crafting price, because TSM doesn't take into consideration multi-craft or resourcefulness. So even the crafting price source is not great to use these days. But yeah, the reality is that you are just going to have to be slightly more careful about your listing prices. The way I sort of do it these days is that I'm significantly more careful with what I craft and when I craft it, rather than just crafting everything and trying to set my operations up to only post it at a profit. Only posting things at a profit is much harder to do with TSM these days. They're old world mogs, not consumables, so the transmog prices on different realms is different. Well, you'll probably want to put crafting in there as a price source to be considered then, at least. If they're old school mogs. Woo suggesting DB region sale average to your minimum. 90% of the DB region sale average, or 120 crafting, whichever's the largest. Yeah, for old school mogs, that kind of operation sounds sensible. It means you'll never post things too cheap. If the regional sale average is way above your crafting price, it will post at no less than 90% of the regional sale average. But if your crafting price is higher, it will pick that one. K-Chak was pressuring me into making a newer, more updated TSM guide for people. Which is getting to the point where it might not be a bad idea. What happens if you remove your server from the TSM app and add another one? Would the taunt tips give that realm's prices? You can... TSM will allow you to monitor two different realms these days. The realm that you're currently playing on and an alt realm. You can set that alt realm to be whatever you want, I think. But you can only ever track two realms these days. If you're doing proper cross-realm arbitrage, it's just something you're going to need to deal with. There's no TSM wizardry that's going to help much, at least. So when you're in tier set, this was recently added, so it might have skirted past some people. Where is it? It's tooltip settings, maybe? Was it in general settings? There's auction DB alternate realm. So you can select. It needs to be one that you track with the TSM app. You need to track it with the app first, but it will show this as you can pick a second one if you want. Let's say you do all of your crafting, for example. If you do all of your crafting on one specific realm, but your materials are all region-wide anyway, so your crafting cost for the items doesn't make any difference. This is just, I don't know. If you're doing cross-realm stuff, there's probably a smarter way of doing it, but I can't come up with it off the top of my head. Right, let's get inscription done real quick. Holy, who reset ciphers? You absolute animal. Oh, I've broken it. Being in a lower populated server, I often have weird prices. I'll add one of the high ones so I can have their data too. Well, your region price is still going to be the same as everybody else's. The only price source that's going to be weird for you is DB Market, which isn't really one I would recommend particularly using anyway. DB Market really has no great use anymore because it's a 14-day average. Shit changes far too fast. You're more often better using the regional average anyway. But like I said, without knowing exactly what you're trying to do and trying to set up, it's hard to advise. Right, that was definitely enough patron orders. Let's go get the weekly quests.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over you. Winds be at your back.
Use our books for the week. Tick all the things off the list. My scribe is 285 patron orders behind. Holy. Right. Righty. We need to get all of this stuff out of our bags before we do anything particularly groundbreaking. No, wrong button. You. What'd I buy this at? A number bigger than that. We're going to put this in here. So that's a disgustingly low quantity of that again. At Q3, I still think that's not a lot to go around. Get that in there. Let's get the rest of this on the auction house. Go. I think I can make 400 tier 3 ciphers. To be fair, it was Q1 ciphers that looked like they'd been reset, which are difficult to make and not super in high demand anyway. I'm crafting Dragonflight weapon illusions, and on some of those I see a 13k profit. On most servers the price is way lower. Does that price come from TSM data? But yes, I often have average region price making more sense. When you say the server's price, well, yeah, the reality is on a lot of realms, they will sell for less than what they cost to make because people just don't want them. And in that case, yeah, you probably don't want to post them at less than what it costs you to craft them. I would, if you're doing any old crafting of any way, shape or form, basically ignore what that actual realm's prices are and post things based upon regional average prices. At 85% resourcefulness makes it crazy. Well, yeah, this is also your problem with, like I said at the beginning, like this is your problem with TSM. TSM doesn't take into consideration resourcefulness or multi-craft when it gives you that crafting price. That crafting price is the amount of gold it's going to cost you to press the button. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the crafting price, your average crafting price of the item, which is why it's not very reliable as a price source to use anymore. For anything prior to Dragonflight, when resourcefulness and multicraft didn't exist, it's fine. But if it's anything from the current or last expansion, I probably wouldn't trust TSM's crafting prices at all, because they're miles out in most cases, miles out. Because, like I said, it is the amount of gold it's going to cost you to buy the materials to press the button. Obviously, we now know that when you press the button, you get, on average, more than one thing, usually, because of multicraft, and you often get savings because of resourcefulness. TSM doesn't track any of that. I seem to have way more of these bags than I intended to have. Let's just get them out of the way for now, so they're not lurking in my bags. And the rest of those mats can probably go in the war bank.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Get those out of the way.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Right, this dude could do with go... Wait, hold on. Why have I only got 200... Wait, hold on. Why have I only got 200 artisan security on this dude?
My directive is to serve you.
That's a big fat stinky lie. Where's the rest of my artisan security gone? Woo! Thought that was a big stinky lie.
My
I clearly put it in the bank for when I did my... That worried me then. I thought I wasn't going to have enough artisan security to go buy the new recipes for a minute.
Inquiring minds just got to know. The truth is out there. Travel safe. What you waiting for? Let's go! Keep your eyes on the horizon. Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Travel safe.
So many random ass questions all of a sudden. What,
You need something? See you around.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay. Right, can we get into the new zone, get the new recipes? Do I just auto have a car on these characters now? I do.
Dim lightin' and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
What's shaking, pal? You trying something, pal?
Why was I here? I know why I was here.
Come back for more.
Not for those, but
waiting.
show me your wares. One of you. One of you. I've got a big pair of 623 boots if I want to spend some resonance crystals on them. This is all I really wanted. I basically only post one on each server and 6 of them on a specific server where I sell to the Undermine users and flippers for the lowest region price, which is still a profit for me. Lower, but gets multiplied by the bigger amount of sales. Yeah, you just want to take a little bit of a look at what your auctioning operation is more than anything else. And decide how you want it to list those. Woo's suggestion earlier was pretty strong.
Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by. Won't find better.
This dude has like negative gear, so I'm gonna get real in the shit if I'm not careful with if I aggro too much stuff. Plus I'm playing on a mage, which for me is tragic.
Well. I'll miss you. Watch yourself.
Probably pick up all of the quests just because why not? I need to kill rares and we need to do scrap farming. Rares and scrap farming. What do you mean ground mounts are not allowed here? This little weak core isn't tracking the rares. This is only track. I can kill them every day on different characters. Junk wall.
Got a work order for scum cleanup if you want the gig. Just be warned, the scum will fight back.
Where was junk wall?
There's loads of scrap right for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, see, this is the difficulty. There is no way I'm going to be able to pull this and kill it myself. Is anybody else coming? If somebody else pulls it, I'm good. Even he's shitting himself, look. I'll go in if somebody else does, but... Ah, we're gonna get absolutely bombarded. Bombarded with things screaming and shouting at me. I only want the rares.
This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you?
Foreman Gusto. That's one that we should go kill. How do we get there? How do we get there? You up this way?
Another fire up here. I need all hands to put it out before it burns my inventory away.
Somebody please come and tag him. Out of curiosity, how do we do on these? Can't imagine there's going to be many rares up for very long with everybody farming. Oh, hang on. I've also now realised that half of my keybinds are wrong. Femwell, you can get killed. Where are you? At the back here. Shovel piles are annoying. They're not the greatest, are they? I will agree with you on that. They're definitely not the greatest. They went from being an absolute AFK snooze fest on their first implementation to like mini annoying raid bosses. They missed the fun memo, but luckily, this is why I say to people, grind them out now. Grind them out now whilst everybody else is grinding them out, because they'll be quickest and easiest to complete when everybody else is doing them. All of these little mini events always are. Right, I ain't pulling this dude. What am I grinding rares for? For the Mechanica rare materials. I haven't got one in my bags to show you, but it's a new currency. It's a warbound item that you need 25 of them to turn in for a mount. And the theory goes is that they're going to be auction houseable. And then at the moment, our only way of getting them is by killing rares. Aha! This is this mount model is one that you can get. Thwack is found. Thwack is this way? Oh, Thwack is dead. Just do laps until rare scanner goes off. Let's go explore things a little bit more.
The dark fuse are back, harassing and oppressing people. Put a stop to it.
Oh, Sal's up. How the hell do we get up there? Okay, Sal was up. He'd be dead already? He's not even here. Hello? Okay, well, he's not up. Has anybody found a good rare tracker, by the way? This little one I'm using on the side only seems to track for rep rather than for loot, which is not necessarily problematic, other than it doesn't work very well on my alts. Silver dry. One more, like a weak aura, for example. Something that can give me a list on screen is kind of what I'm looking for. If anyone, I mean, I'm sure there's something out there. Rare Scanner's doing a good job of telling me when they're up. It's just, you know, it's going to get mighty difficult to keep track of which ones you've killed on each characters. Did I check the config for it? Well, no, that's a good question. Maybe I should. Is it going to be that one? How can I create a group in TSM to search for items with speed at the auction? Within TSM you can't. Is the easy answer to that. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. There are third-party websites that might help, but it's not something you can do with TSM, unfortunately. Show Undermine rares. Warband mode off. Maybe it needs a reload. Okay, that still doesn't show the rares. Show completed. I mean, that will... Yeah. That's not ideal. Okay, we don't want it to show completed. Doesn't look like this one does it. It doesn't look like it does exactly what I want it to. Oh. Oh my god, there's too many options. Oh no, shit, I probably shouldn't be pulling this. Somebody will come along. Is the new leatherworking armor kit worth it? Just seems like a worse version of the older kit, but now for more classes. Well, yeah, it's designed for those classes that use multiple, that play multiple specs. It's an alternative. I still think people will want it. Will it sell us in as higher quantity as the others? Dunno. But I still think it will. I think it will sell fine. What I probably should check actually is if this is the most up-to-date version of it. There is a newer one. Please make sure you're using the latest version before reporting a bug. I imagine that is wildly frustrating. Oh, Magno. Where's Magno? It's on top, isn't it? Been out since mid-season 1. Was there a multi-craft nerf? No. No changes to stats at all. Don't listen to Rose, she's wrong. Sorry. There's no stat changes. There never was. There almost never was going to be. No, you didn't dream it. It's that something was going to be added to the PTR. It was never added to the PTR because Blizzard decided to roll it back before it was even added to the PTR. Never mind make it to the live version of the game. It's just, you know, every flipping news, you know, it hit front page flipping news and then everybody only remembers the initial news. It didn't even make it to the PTR, never mind live. They were going to implement some subtle changes to multicraft and resourcefulness with the knowledge point reset, but they rolled the whole system back and then only added the knowledge point reset. Right, where's the rare? There he is. Mess him up.
Drizzling Rose says, I've been a bad girl, punish me, Stanley Daddy.
Fucking hell.
Oh my, Drizzling Rose.
You do have a fever.
How about we punish you by making you play a game on the hardest difficulty level? That'll teach you. Just kidding. Enjoy your gaming.
Clearly do have a fever. When you're down bad for Stanley, you've definitely need to see a doctor. Can't be easy being that lone guy doing the professions at Blizzard. Yeah, clearly not. If they want to put me on some sort of retainer, you know, I'll take a 10k a month retainer for, you know, for a 20-minute Zoom call once a month for suggestions. Debt Smasher Axe. Has that got Cool Mog on it as well?
There's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Muff's auto locker, don't care about that. Yeah, I really need to get a rare tracker that does what I want it to do. Let's try if I can find any others while I wait for something to pop up on my list. Because this one doesn't seem to... I don't want to show completed ones. Maybe I think turning warband mode off should do it, but it doesn't seem to. That's only for the quests. Seems warband only works for the old rares. Yeah. Yeah, I can't seem to get the rares to show up again. Let's see if we can find another. Let's have a little looky. The War Within, all imports. Is there any reason to farm knowledge points after finishing the specs? Not currently. Have you finished specs? Are engineers able... I think engineers are able to finish. Was that one dink enough to get the tag? It was. Yoink. Engineering and skinning. Good effort, for starters. As it stands currently, no, not really. I knew that day would come where people would start getting the... capping them out. All within cartel rare spawn items when reaching renown 6. No. Undermine rare tracker. Simple weak aura that will show which rares in Undermine that you've killed. Let's see, shall we? Let's see. It doesn't seem to work at all. Oh, only show on modifier key press. Magno true, the junk wall true, tally double speak true, thwack true. Okay, this seems to work. And then hide the killed ones. That works. That seems to work per character as well. Scrap True is a weekly. Giovanni is a weekly. Scrap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vol Strike's a weekly. 7. Okay, yeah, that one seems to work. If anybody wants to track rares, this one seems to work on a per character basis. Pretty lightweight, pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you?
Ooh.
We got another fire up here. I need all hands to put it out before it burns my inventory away.
Gooseworth. Really do with some gear. Running around in sub 500 item level gear is not convenient. And that should have taken... Yeah, that took it off the list as well. Okay, yeah, this little weak ore seems to do the job just fine. In combination with Rare Scanner, it makes it easy. All these treasures I need to stop tracking. Can I customize that properly? Oh shit, wait, oh hello, what's this? Oh, this must be the new interface. I see. Auctions, bags and inventory, battle pets, collections, inventory, cool. Alright. Rare Scanner. Filter all. Events. I don't want to know about that one. Scrap is fine. NPCs, track the NPCs. Do that again in a minute. Nitro's up. I'll pull it, somebody will turn up. Ah, no, I didn't mean to blink in. Keep me on the sidelines, please. Okay, now my little weak ores. Oh no, it's because we were in combat still. Nitro should have gone off the list. Nitro has. Cool. Right, lovely. Add-on. No. Options. Add-ons. I want to see the rares. I don't want to see any of the containers. Events is fine to see. Yeah. I mean, I won't get so much spam, and it should only now really show the rares. That one is clearly a rare I've already killed. On this dude.
The dark fuse are back, harassing and oppressing people. Put a stop to it.
There has to be a quicker, more convenient way of doing this, but I can't think what it is. I should probably fly around and do all the scrap. I should probably be doing the scrap, and then if any of the rares turn up.
There's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Now, why is the scrap event not showing up as rare with rare scanner?
World-wise, ain't ya?
I didn't turn that off, did I? Event filters, no, scrap should be showing up. Oh, have I ballsed it? Have I broken stuff? Too many changes, I might have broken stuff. Enjoy doing my bi-weekly crafting, having you on the side. Thanks for streaming so much. I appreciate it. Oh, where's my frames gone? I seem to be getting terrible FPS all of a sudden. It wasn't happening a second ago. I wonder if it's that weak aura. Weak auras are tragically bad when it comes to FPS. And a lot of them will completely nuke your FPS without even much of a warning. Oh, okay. The scrap is still showing up.
Whatever you finds, you keeps. Get shoveling. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Correction, badly coded weak auras. Wow, yeah. But as the saying goes, you pay peanuts, you get monkeys, right? So when it's free, you probably shouldn't rely on it. Which is why I tend to assume it's badly coded unless proven otherwise. This comes from somebody that has absolutely no idea what they're doing in Lure, so...
You're gonna let that wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
They also hotfix standing on the barrel. That'd be a really dumb thing for them to change. No, it does still work. You just got to be at the top of the barrel.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Nobody's building weak auras for performance. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's no like... There's no criticism here. I'm not expecting them to work be perfectly coded. I'm just pointing out that my assumption is that they're probably not.
Fix it! Time to head out! Get a move on!
I think you should get catch-up gear from the scrap piles, you know. Yep. I think you should get catch-up gear from scrap piles.
This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you?
The annoying thing is I probably shouldn't do these solo, because my gear's terrible. Considering how many tuning passes I make just to improve the performance on mine, I feel a bit hurt. I mean, fair play to you if you do try and make them, you know, smoother. Like I said, I'm not throwing any shade here. I'm literally just pointing out that the assumption should probably be that they're going to tank your performance. My mum came with a care package, cake, soda and fruits. Ah, I need your mum. I'll give her my address. She can put it in the post.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
Oh, rare.
Got a work order for scum cleanup if you want the gig.
Why don't I have a boost?
The scum will fight back.
I don't know where this rare is. Oh, he's that one. I also didn't know there was a ramp here. This way? Okay, you were down. So another one dead. Quick, escape. Back to wherever the trash was. Probably missed it by now. Yeah, this is just an ult. This is an ult. I've not done anything in the zone yet. I'm only here farming rares on this dude. Farming rares and trash piles. Trash piles to get pets. Rares to get mount tokens. And laps in between. Scrap heap this way. This is the one in the corner. Oh, can I not even get you to do anything?
Damage. These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It happens sometimes. Let me mine. Flipping out. I do think doing this in a raid group is the optimal way of doing it. Oh, flipping out, and then a rare spawns. Down you go. Shockwave pendant. Monster of an upgrade for me. Absolute monster of an upgrade. I guess if we get upgrades, we should probably use them, right? Back in time to do some mining.
It happens sometimes.
What's my drive build? Just default. I haven't really touched it, to be honest. A lot of people are choosing to take the slower engine to increase the handling. But that's kind of, you know, the whole thing's kind of personal preference. Taking a quick look at the new tracker, it's done really well. Okay. Handy to know.
The dark fuse are back, harassing and oppressing people. Put a stop to it.
Where's this scrap? Is this the one on the golf course? Might get a scrap beat kill on this one.
What's shaking, pal? These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
You can try out the 22H slicks to turn better in smaller areas. By the way, they're selling well. Is that what those ones do, is it? I've not paid too much attention to what they do, but if they tighten up the turning circle, they could be very useful. And then in that case, yeah, they probably will end up selling well.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Only one dude it, and he's not doing anything.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
On my server, I get 200 gold in profit. I mean, any profit should be celebrated these days. It's not a given you make profit on anything. That's not a sad face situation, that's a win. Craft them, get them sold. Ooh, scrap chewer. Spawn.
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
That's this way, right?
We got another fire up here. I need all hands to put it out before it burns my inventory away. Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will you?
Maybe that's what I should do on my ults, actually. Because I can summon this one, and I... Ah! Genius. I've just had a big brain play. On all of my level 80s, I should come straight in here and just summon this bitch. Summon him up on all my ults. Yes. Get him summoned. Get him in. At least on all of the ults. That's going to be an awful lot of rare kills very quickly until you've cycled through all your ults. Big brain. Big brain. I literally saw the light bulb turn on. It did.
This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you?
It genuinely did.
Red hot savings here. I'll be waiting.
Right. On the basis that I don't particularly like playing my mage all that much, maybe we will Scrapbeak, Rat Spit, Grimewick, Glacio. Garbage is going to be a pain in the ass to do. Volstrike is a pain in the ass to do. There's 2, 3 there that are a pain in the ass. Dark Fuse Precipient doesn't really exist, so Candy Stick Up and Rat Speak and Scrapbeak are really the only 3 that I can do on this dude. Let's go over here for rat spawn purposes. Around here somewhere. Is it this one? Or the next one? Rat spawns in here somewhere. Trash to profit.
Interesting.
We've only picked up 253 so far. Not enough for a box. Does this intro quest give you any for free? Where's the dude gone?
What's shaking, pal? Watch yourself. See you around. Well, well, well. I'll miss you.
Find Carlo at a scrap heap. Does he just lurk anywhere? Trash is trash. Okay, that didn't quite work. Ah! Oh no, get out of here quick before I pull aggro on everything. Is it the trash can up here? Yeah.
Ugh, not again.
Not quite optimized this little thing yet, but I think I am going to have to explore that. Summoning the rare on every toon as the first and the easiest way to farm a bunch of rares. Especially since I got one of my 2 from one of those summoned rares. It feels like the summoned rares may or may not have a slightly higher chance of the mount tokens.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here!
Oh, these wiggling bags are the annoying ones. They're the only ones I really feel the need to hop off me box for.
Pack it up! We're done scrapping this one.
Let's go over to where Scrap Peak is, just temporarily. Chill here for a minute, in case he spawns. Right. Quick ad break, I'll be back in 2. No! My pink pigeon died. My stupid pink pigeon, I missed it. Alright, fine. Well, we'll skip that one for now then. He dead. I was gonna potentially delete some of these Just so that they don't show. Like the dark fuse dude, but I'll leave it because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Need to find Rat's bit. Where's Grimewick? I don't remember Grimewick. Which one's Grimewick? Ratspit's over there. Oh, Grimewick's the big bomb looking thing, isn't he? There's a trash pile over this way as well. Which might bring us to where he is occasionally. So Grimewick's that one. Galagio Garbage is by doing trash piles. Volstrike is the dude that's here that requires summoning. Dart Fuse can't be done. Candy Stick 'em Up. Which one's that? Well, is that the one? No. Yeah, that's the one under the bridge. Okay.
There's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
I wonder what the point of diminishing returns is on these alts as well. Like, at what point should I decide that it's just far too much like hard work finding the
scum will fight back.
Finding whichever ones are left. Oh, rat spit. How do we get to him? Stupid walls. Oh, it's not that one, is it? Shit. He's going to be dead by the time I get there. No, let me in. Yeah, dead. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. We need to be faster. This isn't even the right house. Is it this one?
What's the damage? Time's a wasting.
Do some scrap while we wait.
You're pretty world-wise, ain't you? I got a mook inspector that could use the help of someone with brains. Go talk to him? This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you?
Knowledge points. Oh, scribe books now warbound. Yeah, yeah. You can put them all straight in your war bank now. Not have to worry about them. Which I think is a welcome addition. I would agree. I like that one.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
Let me mine. Why don't it let me mine?
Ugh, not again. Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
I'm trying to shovel harder. I'm trying, honestly.
Oh, for the lover.
Get that out of here!
Some sketchy bugs going on with the trash piles. Well, they hotfixed them yesterday. They hotfixed them to make the big rare dude, what's his name, Galagio Garbage, show up more. Oh, like this, for example. Talk of the devil. They've hotfixed him so he shows up more often. But they've also made significantly more shit pop up. Like the amount of annoyance you have to deal with is astronomical now.
Back it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Alright, got him. Pressed gold pantaloons. Right, I think that's probably how I'm going to do it. I might just do scrap piles until we get that rare dude every day. Then go turn in cola cans. I'm in combat? With who? I've got one that's spawned that's not in an event. It's permanently here with no event. Free cans for as long as you want. I'm up to 3,000 so far. Okay, well that's sketchy. That doesn't seem particularly intended. Right, now I'm going to go turn my cans in. Somewhere around here. I can never remember. It's in there, isn't it? What's the saying? Exploit early, exploit often.
Jargist says, what's the saying, Stanley? Exploit early, exploit often.
What's shaking, pal?
Haha, Jargist. It's more like, practice makes perfect, but exploiting in video games works too. Sometimes. Just don't forget to have fun and play fair. Happy gaming.
Play fair? Stanley doesn't know gamers at all, does he? He ain't got a clue. He's lost his mind. Right, next dude. Next dude. That's enough res. We're not getting any popping up on the map anywhere near as frequently.
Drizzling Rose says, Stanley, did you just say cheating in video games is okay? Oh, Drizzling Rose. I was just joking around. Cheating in games takes the fun out of it. Remember, it's all about the challenge and skill building. Keep it fair and square for the best experience.
Keep it fair and square, or just keep it quiet. That's another option. Right, let's get some of the basics done on this dude then. I actually sent this fella some gear. Stanley backpedaling hard. Yeah, he's on his bike.
How may I aid you?
Oh, sold a few bits and pieces. Were you able to do the Blackwater spawn one? Got to renown 6, should be able to spawn it. It's a good question. I don't think I did do it today. Let's have a look. I've killed it for the week, but I don't think I've killed it for the day. Voltron, that one. Oh, what the flipping hell am I doing here? Right, let's have another loading screen, please, before the first one's even finished. Volt Strike, that's the one, yeah. I'm pretty sure I do need him. Okay, this says I only need Dark Fuse Precipitant today, so I may have killed him. Although, once again, I might have the issue that this WeCore is tracking rep. Or tracking as if I've completed it. I'm pretty sure I haven't done this one today. In fact, I'm nearly convinced I haven't done this one today. If you want to throw an invite. Or put a group up or something. Trash event seems mega buggy. Often just ends up standing near it with nothing around it, unable to dig. Yeah, they've made some hot fixes to it yesterday and they've broke it even more, it feels. It's different from yesterday. But it still feels a bit broken. For my alliance to have to do a raid group. Yeah, if you do like just a Molten Core Legacy raid or something, then both factions can join. So if anybody else wants to kill this dude, kill this rare, either for the week or just for the day, for the loot chance, group is up. Have you noticed? I should. Oh, hang on. I've just realised. Don't invite more than 5. It needs to be a party. It needs to be considered a party still. Otherwise you don't get the rep. I believe. So don't invite more than 5. I wonder if tagging it as a raid instantly is problematic. Probably shouldn't do. Graphics getting a little stuttery. The whole zone is A, quite poorly optimized, and B, laggy as all hell. Yeah, if you start it up, there'll be a good chance that a huge amount of people will come flocking to it once it starts anyway. That's not what I meant to do. Ignore my pings. My macro is broken for pet looting. Why is it? Why is fetch not working? Oh, now it does. Oh, I might have done this already today, actually. Because for some reason it won't let me use my charged glass to charge it. Maybe because it was started by the other faction or something. Oh, I think I might have done this today. I guess I'll find out when the dude comes up, see if it's tagged as rare or not. See, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have made their way to WoW? Have they really? What are we talking about? I'm confused. I've missed something. Can I click on the glass here? No. Right. There he is. Oh, he's not showing it's rare for me. Yeah, maybe I've killed this dude already today. This is clearly the clearly the problem with playing the game way too much. You forget what you have and haven't done. This dude is a weekly for rep, but he's daily for loot. He's probably going to give me grey items now. Oh! No, I did get loot for him, so maybe I hadn't killed him. Maybe I hadn't killed him today. Well, now I have. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Jack, by the way, even if Stanley's ignoring your message. This time round, I don't know if he's ignoring your message due to the profanity that you are spewing. Petition to replace Stanley's voice with Grok voice in unhinged mode. I don't know what Grok in unhinged mode voice is. Hang on, why didn't I log out? Did I cancel that? It's a bird. Okay. If you go into the sewer to where Sal, next to where Sal spawns, there's a rat down there for some reason. He now has 4 turtles around him with orange, blue, purple, and green. Oh, I think I've seen that actually. Yeah, you're right. Oh, no, maybe Stanley's just died again. He's there in presence, but not in mind. Grok 3 voice mode following repeated interrupted requests to yell louder. Lets out an inhumane 30-second scream, insults me and hangs up. Wait, what is this? Grok 3, is that Twitter's one? Okay, what have I just watched? Okay. Twitter's AI. Okay. 610, upgrading 493s. I think that's an upgrade. Yoink. Uh, 610, upgrading a 480. Yep, I think that's an upgrade. $610 ring, upgrading 441. Yep, probably an upgrade. 610 upgrading a 450. Strong upgrade. 610 upgrading 541. More modest of an upgrade, but we still take those. And a 610 upgrading 587. Less of an upgrade, but we still take those. Nice. Right. Oh, knowledge point. Don't mind if I do. Right, how tragic does my gear look now? 562. I've clearly got some things holding me back. $483. I think those could do with an upgrade. 480 Dragonflight boots. Okay. Yeah, could definitely do with an upgrade on some of those. Yo, cool shoulders though. Holy shit. Check out those shoulders. Damn. Real mishmash of gear, mind, but okay. I wanted to do the weekly bits and bobs, didn't I? Get the weekly bits and bobs and then go over to the new zone. Let's go check blacksmithing patron orders real fast. Only 2. What do we need for the weekly? 3, of course we do. Well, check back tomorrow for those ones then, unless there's a cheeky public one. Never lucky. Check enchanting real fast. Being a British man, you are the prime demographic for Games Workshop aesthetics. We got against Games Workshop. I mean, you're not wrong. I tried playing Warhammer 40k for a while until I started to realise it's far too fucking expensive. Mental level expensive.
May the Titans carve your path.
So I didn't really get very far with it, if I'm honest. Knowledge books? No real excuse to not do knowledge books these days because I can put them in the war bank, can't I? I haven't though, and I'm not going to. So we'll scrap that for a minute. Where did you come from? Rhett had a whole bunch of changes, didn't it? Does that mean my character's going to be completely balked? Well, he seems to be alright. Let's at least start by picking up some quests. If this is going to be the patch, we actually get a few alts to do a few basic bits and pieces. Might not be a terrible idea to do some of this, so at least pick up the quests. World quests, we might accidentally do those.
Cannot hide from evil.
I have no real intention of doing Undermine world quests, but we probably will do those.
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
May rook nor round.
Yeah, Stanley's dead. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Stanley's died. He's on break. I'll fix him for tomorrow.
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Speak to you.
Greetings.
Speak to you.
Be careful.
Open you. Ooh, do you reckon we can finish this week? Is there any sort of achievement or anything for finishing the seasonal journey? There probably is, isn't there? I think I'm filling my schedule with far too much stuff, to be honest. Byproduct of having far too much fun. Right, let's just get to the new zone. Oh, I didn't put all that stuff back on the auction house. Hang on, before I spam my bags with rubbish. Let's put you down there. Oh. Well, rats are up. Is this the rat one? This is the rat one. Odds on me being able to tank this with 562 gear? Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Relatively successful, we'll take that. Flash of light is that button. Good time to learn my keybinds. Whoops. Right, scrap heap. No, we should probably pick up the weeklies to do the scrap heap quests if we're going to do some anyway. There's no point giving away free resonant crystals. We need billions of the damn things. Let's introduce ourselves in here. Give me some goodies.
Come back for more. Won't find better. Come back for more. Thanks for stopping by.
What's the damage? See you around.
Just in case I get the
Time's a wasting.
desire to do any of this, we'll pick up those quests. Right, scrap heap, let's go. We've got a nice big juicy list of rares to kill as well now. Just like this. Flyboy Muck Snooty.
The dark views are back. Harassing
Get out the way.
people.
There we go.
Put a stop to it.
Oh, is this where is this dude? Oh, cock. Less dots. One down. Never lucky. I wonder just how many rares we're going to need to kill to get 25 of these tokens. Has anybody done it yet, actually? Here's a question. Is there any of these even on the auction house yet? Somebody's got to have been crazy enough to have farmed up 25 of these by now, surely. Oh, Nitro. Yes, please. Oh, Nitro's dead.
There's loads of
Never
scrap
lucky.
ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
I don't know the names of them.
You're pretty world-wise, ain't ya? I got a mook inspector that could use the help of someone with brains. Go talk to him?
No. Let me have... Okay, well, there's rares up. We'll go kill rares. I did alright against rats. Do we think I can do alright against this dude? Another one bites the dust. Chest plate. Plate. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Yoink. With a speed bonus on it too. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I know what I'll be able to do actually. If any of them have been seen so far, then when I come over here, where's the house? Is this the house?
This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you?
Zygor doesn't seem to have seen one. So asset advocator, margin manipulator, and innovation investigator are the 3 mounts. Is there any sightings of these anywhere yet? None on EU. None on US. What's the other one? Innovation investigator. None on US. None on EU. Margin. No, nobody's crazy enough to have farmed one up yet.
You trying something, pal?
This tune has your gaming tag. Yeah, this is the actual Mantheus character. My hunter has to have the shortened form. Yes, yes.
Got a work order for scum cleanup if you want the gig. Just be warned, the scum will fight back.
I have one of each in my bags, don't worry.
Let that
Sure you do. Sure you do. If you farmed up 75 right now, list them all for a gold cap.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Because the rate in which you can acquire those things, the first people to get them and the first people to list them are going to make a pretty penny off them. And even going forward, if they do end up being auction houseable, they're going to be worth a reasonable amount. You watch, just as somebody starts getting them, they'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, these were never meant to be sellable. Bind on pickup. Because the pets are bind on pickup, but that's not to say you can't cage them. Yeah, Gorillion for prime example.
We're done scrapping this one.
Prime exemplar. Come on, where's all the rares? There's one. Clearly not quite geared for this yet. Chief Foreman Gusto. You can be next on my list for sure. No, not in the flipping goo. Get out the goo. Where even are you?
We got another fire up here. I need all hands to put it out before it burns my inventory away.
No, move. Stupid car, stupidness. Right, out the car. Can we get to Scrap Beak next? Can we 2 for 2? What's the odds? Not if we got stuck on a roof. We can 2 for 2. Nice. Oh, somebody else, please come and help kill this thing, otherwise I'm dead as a dodo. Dead as a flamingo, you could say. It's alright, paladins shouldn't die. Protected by the light. Or the F key for me. Boom, down you go. Oh my god, and another one. Junk wall. Oh, get out of the... Oh, that was the big dude up there. This one I am going to need help with. There ain't no way I'm soloing this fella. Another Blood Elf Ret Paladin. Okay, we're going apparently. Oh, and Grimewick. Jesus, like bosses. And they turn up, they turn up. 420 stream reached, you can rest now. Thanks. I do need some food. Remind me, where do I sell the empty cans? Far left. Miscellaneous Mechanica. That's what we're after. Yeah, bitch. That's what we're after. Plate helm. Upgrade. Grimewick's up. Flipping out, I got choices. Oh, I did have choices. Anyone else? There was somebody else up and I can't remember who it was. Is my little thing not working? Didn't I just kill Scrapbeak? This little Weecore is now not working. Huh. Did I not kill Scrapbeak? Did I not loot it? Okay, now I'm mad confused. Excuse me, somebody clip that. What did I say?
There's loads of scrap right for
What
the
did I
picking
say?
in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
I'm too young to be cancelled. Oh, Magno. Where's Magno? That one. Oh, that's the one on the roof, isn't it? Drag some scrap. Love the new tunes, by the way. Good choice. Yeah, this is just a bit more of a chill sort of it's, what is it? Just a chill out trance mix. It's just easy listening background tunes. Oh, Sal's also up. Oh, Sal's also down. Oh, I was going to jump down there and kill him then. Missed an opportunity. Missed the boat on that one. Drag the dumpster, make it feel like I'm doing something. It's called Progression, not Trance. The playlist is literally called Chill Out Trance Mix. Literally called Chill Out Trance Mix. People seem to get really confused by these events. You have to do a little mini event and then it's like 30 seconds before the rare spawns. Yeah, see, it now hasn't taken Magno off this list either. Summon's a bit funky-dunky with this weak aura. It didn't recognise Scrapbeak. It didn't recognise Magno then.
The dark fuse are back, harassing and oppressing people. Put a stop to it.
Okay, you died instantly. Let's do a reload and see. If they call it chill out progression though, it won't get found on searches, will it? Okay, Magno's gone off the list, but Scrapbeak is still there. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I don't have any frames. That's one thing I know for sure. What I can do is go summon Scrapchewer myself, if there's nothing else on the map to do. Oh, Goosworth is here.
The scum will fight back.
The fact that I seem to be able to do nearly as much burst damage on this Ret Paladin that has 570 gear as my Hunter that has 630 gear is a bit bonkers. Another one! Yeah, bitch! That's what we want. It's number 4.
This propaganda's not gonna spread itself. Go deliver some newspapers, why don't you? We got another fire up here. I need all hands to put it out before it burns my inventory away.
You got a problem?
Alright, let's summon this dude in.
You got
I can do this on all of my tunes. Getting mad. 24 million gold spent, 30 million gold as items in bank. Still 5 days left to the raid. Only. That's a lot of words, all in caps. I have no idea what you're talking about. You've lost me. You've lost me. I'll read it in more detail in a second. Hang on. Yeah, the advantage of these summoning rares is that everybody flocks to them, because it's still clear to me that most people aren't even seeing these on a daily basis. So for the next few days at least, I should be able to summon this on all of my alts pretty quickly and easily. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing down here? You're not meant to be down here. This isn't the right rare. How do you summon the rares? You have to be, well, there's one rare per sub-faction, and you have to be renowned 6. That's it. So you'll only be able to summon one of the rares each week. You'll need other people to summon the other ones. Could be the way to go. Use the old army to get the rare, to get the tokens. Yeah, I mean, this Paladin's had 2 just from this little blast of rares right now. Still only brings my total to 4, but I've not proactively been trying to work on this in the last few days. But now I've got the rep for the week done, I can spend more time doing this. Better bring the 400 characters in. Do it. Do it. I've had these Mechanica drop. I had 1 drop from Sal. I had 1 drop from that worm dude. I've had them drop from like a wide variety of the different rares. So there seems to be a relatively equal chance for them to drop on any rare kill. Which is kind of why I'm hunting rares. Claims I haven't killed Scrapbeak. Now I think that's a lie. But then again, I'm at the point now where I can't really remember which rare I have actually killed on which character and which one not. Have I just missed it again? Wow. Maybe that's what it was. Did I maybe just miss it on one character? It's not on my map though, which makes me think that I must have killed it on this dude. RX 9000 reveal. Hang on, please hold. Let me get to safety. Oh, it's live. Is it broadcasting on Twitch? Are they broadcasting on Twitch or are they only doing it on YouTube?
The PlayStation 4 to the new PlayStation 5 Pro, or handheld gaming platforms like the Valve Steam Deck OLED Asus ROG Ally, or Lenovo Legion Go. Even to the latest gaming PCs and laptops, AMD processors and graphics drive the heart of gaming. This year marks the 25th anniversary of Radeon Graphics, which began with the R100 architecture offering hardware transform and lighting capabilities in an industry-leading 30 million transistor design. Over the years, we've poured our hearts and passion into shaping PC gaming and advancing the realism, immersion, and performance of Radeon Graphics solutions. We've transformed the render pipeline from separate pixel and vertex shaders to unified programmable shader units, with many groundbreaking products along the journey, like the much-loved Radeon 9700
give
Pro,
NVIDIA
to the first
a race
teraflop
for their
GPU
money.
with the HD 4800
Run
series,
for their money.
to the Radeon R9 Fury X, which was the first consumer graphics card with high bandwidth memory technology. In 2019, we introduced the advanced RDNA architecture with the RX 5700 XT, which has evolved to today's RDNA 3 RX 7000 designs, featuring hardware ray tracing and AI accelerators nearly 2,000 times more complex than our first Radeon GPU 25 years ago. Now, we're incredibly excited to share with you the next chapter in our Radeon journey. We began with some ambitious goals with RDNA 4, starting with an architecture that enables more players to access enthusiast-level gaming experiences.
Sorry, we've gone geek mode all
We
of a sudden.
focused
I
on where
apologise.
gaming
I
is
wasn't
going
expecting this.
and built a significantly improved engine for ray tracing and machine learning technologies to meet the needs of games over the next several years.
It's laggy as
and
balls.
finally, we were laser focused in every product decision to ensure that we deliver the best performance and capabilities that gamers want, while ensuring that we're accelerating our performance per dollar leadership. Today, we're going to take you through all the details of our next generation graphics products, starting with the RDNA 4 architecture, with innovations to deliver enthusiast gaming experiences. We'll also share the software innovations built.
Watch on Twitch. I think it would be better on Switch.
Thank you, Dave. It's great to be here today to talk to you all about RDNA 4. There's a lot of exciting details to get through, so let's get straight into it. At its core, the vision for RDNA has remained constant since we started in 2019. We always target the best possible performance that we can engineer for the workloads that will be important to gamers in the life of the architecture. But behind that simple statement lies so much complexity. And as our architects sit down at the start of every new project, we have to navigate through all that we've learned and all that we see coming years into the future to drive our innovation and the areas of the architecture that we will focus on. From the Infinity Cache, high frequency and ray tracing that we drove in RDNA 2, to the advanced chiplet construction, matrix acceleration, and physical design of RDNA 3, we aim to bring the very best of AMD's experience in computation, graphics, and advanced construction techniques to bear on the problem of engineering the best products for our gaming customers. Now, with RDNA 4, we are bringing the results of years of research and development to fruition, with the most powerful architecture we've ever designed for gaming graphics. We've targeted every step in the flow of rendering, from the front end, with an enhanced command processor to more quickly handle the commands from the application, through the core, where our updated compute units increase the efficiency of shading and double the performance of ray tracing and deliver even larger improvements in ML, to the memory interface, where we improved our efficiency and compression. Our aim was to make your games run faster and smoother than ever before. Going beyond this, we made sure to also elevate other aspects of the visual experience for our users, with updates to our AMD Radiance display and media engines. The streaming community has asked us for encoding quality improvements for popular services like Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. And RDNA 4 delivers major improvements across H.264, H.265, and AV1. When using our H.264 encoder at 6,000 kilobits per second, we are seeing up to 20% higher VMAF quality scores versus our previous generation. I'm incredibly proud of what the team has achieved. So let's take some time to dig in a bit further to what you as a gamer can expect from RDNA 4. Modern game rendering combines an ever-expanding set of tools to deliver worlds of incredible detail and realism. Rasterization has advanced to the point where we can explore incredibly rich worlds with near unlimited geometric detail. And modern techniques allow fully real-time lighting, removing constraints in how dynamic or complex those worlds can be.
Drink whenever they
AMD's
say
philosophy
gamer.
is to embrace
Be
all
hammered.
of the techniques that graphics developers may use and build the best possible platform for them to deliver their vision to gamers. This can be seen in both our advanced RDNA 4 architecture
Double
and
shots
also our
for
regular
AI.
updates to our GPU Open website, where we post our latest research
not
and development for
sponsored by Zygo,
everyone to
shush.
use. Whether a game is using fast approximations to global illumination, using compute shaders, or chooses to make use of our advanced ray tracing capabilities to go even further in quality. We have built RDNA 4 to adapt and deliver great performance. The new compute unit includes a number of
It's a
key
long boy.
optimizations for
Rose is
shading
right,
compared
not
to
square.
RDNA 3.
It's a long boy.
Perhaps the largest improvement lies in a new architecture for handling memory requests, allowing work to flow more efficiently through the machine for the complex shading in modern games. We have enhanced the register storage in the core with new dynamic register allocation techniques, increasing efficiency. And we've added dedicated engines to accelerate register block moves to make function calls faster for modern shading languages. We have also extended the instruction set of our scalar units, allowing our compiler to schedule more work on these units for better performance and lower power. Taken together, these changes make the compute units by far the most capable we've ever shipped in our consumer hardware. And the performance results that you will see with RDNA 4 hardware reflect that. Beyond these broad performance improvements, we also focused heavily on enhancing our ray tracing architecture. We attacked this problem at all levels, not only making RDNA 4 able to trace more rays more quickly, but also creating hardware that operates more intelligently to reduce the overall work. Of the many advanced RT features introduced in RDNA 4, I will call out one key area here that drives the efficiency of ray traversal, which is the representation of the world geometry. The data structure that contains this geometry is called the bounding volume hierarchy,
This is
or
my
BVH.
husband's debt.
In
This is where
RDNA
all
4,
my money
we've
goes.
taken an
Tech.
innovative approach to this with a new method for organizing that data that we call oriented bounding boxes. And we also developed better compression for the data itself. And these changes deliver much more efficient ray traversal through the geometry, and with a lower memory
Ray
cost,
traversal.
making better use of capacity
Flipping hell.
and bandwidth. Within the Ray Accelerator, we've added a second intersection engine, which doubles the performance for both ray box and ray triangle testing. And based on our analysis
But
of
how
ray
many
tracing workloads, we
megaflops?
also created a dedicated ray transform block, which increases the performance of the hardware as rays are
Stuff goes
traversed
in,
into the lower
image
levels of
comes
the
out,
BVH.
yeah. Some
With
guy
our
called Ray.
updated Ray accelerators, you will see a transformational change in the efficiency
Can
of
it
ray
run
tracing,
Crisis?
making great performance available to more gamers at compelling price points and delivering twice the ray tracing performance of RDNA 3 per compute unit, enabling smooth gaming experiences even with complex ray tracing effects. Now, let's take a look at our architectural advances for ML, as the impact of these technologies are being felt everywhere, with exciting announcements and new advances turning up on an almost daily
fucking
basis.
machine learning,
Just
shut up.
recently, we revealed a partnership with Sony Interactive Entertainment called Project Amethyst, where we've been collaborating for over a
Two
year
shots.
now on research into ML model architectures for graphics enhancements. And I'm happy to say we're already seeing results. Using RDNA 4's second generation of advanced AI accelerators, our users will be
Oh,
able to
another
exploit
two.
all of the benefits of these new technologies for gaming, content creation, or any of the other emerging areas that are appearing. RDNA 4 is able to efficiently process new advanced AI models much
Can it
faster than
improve
was
the
possible
hub?
with previous generations of hardware. Whether an AI model requires high precision with 16-bit floating point, or ultra-high performance
8K
with lower
hub
precision,
action.
such as 8-bit or even 4-bit, by adding more dedicated math pipelines and support for techniques such as structured sparsity, we have increased the peak performance per compute unit by as much as 8x compared to RDNA 3. These improvements open a world of new possibilities for users of RDNA 4. And we're working now to bring technologies into games and other applications using these capabilities. So, the performance is great, but what can RDNA 4 really do? 20 years ago, we released a demonstration that showed the capabilities of our newest Radeon graphics when using Microsoft's DirectX 9 graphics API. This demo was called the Toy Shop, and I hope that back then it helped to open people's eyes to the kind of graphics that were now possible with advanced programmable shading. Now, as we enter a new era of path-traced visuals combined with ML, we wanted to call back to this a little bit. So I would like to present the latest work of our graphics research teams,
The adult
being shown
toy
here for
shop.
the first time in a new demonstration for RDNA 4, Built
gonna
with
level
Unreal
up
Engine
the toy
5
shop?
and enhanced with our latest techniques for neural radiance
Look at the
caching,
clarity on
super
that
sampling,
dildo.
and denoising. And so, I give you our new toy shop.
Like 4K, not streamed via 6K on Twitch.
I hope that you enjoyed that demonstration. I am amazed at what the team has developed. And this is just a hint
Twitch
at what is to come
butchered
in
the
the
quality
future.
on that.
AMD is also working together with Microsoft to seamlessly integrate neural graphics techniques into future releases of DirectX that will light up the high-performance ML in our graphics hardware. As I wrap up, I wanted to end on one chart to give you a feel for the new levels of capability that RDNA 4 brings and the path of improvement that we've been on with RDNA as a whole. The journey of real-time graphics is just as exciting as ever, and we are not slowing down. But of course, great hardware needs great software. And so to talk more about that, allow me to introduce Andre, our Senior Vice President of GPU Technologies and Chief Software Officer.
Thanks, Andy. The evolution of Radeon hardware has been accompanied by Radeon software innovations, unlocking the full potential of every AMD graphics card. We deliver complete and optimized experience, new features, more performance, and robust stability. With the RDNA 4 family, we are leveraging AI everywhere, from hardware design to software feature development to enhancing our
Does
QA.
sound a lot like a new
With this
AI
vision in
graphics
mind,
card, yeah,
our
not
upcoming
gaming.
RDNA 4 Adrenaline driver will set the new standard as the best launch driver in AMD history. Over the past few years, one of our top priorities has been software quality. AMD has made significant progress in improving game compatibility, visual fidelity, and driver reliability. To further enhance reliability, we have implemented AI-driven testing tools that identify issues early in the development. Our testing now covers a broader range of products and configurations, ensuring greater stability across different setups. However, we recognize that no testing environment can account for every unique user configuration. This is why we introduced AMD Bug Report tool, enabling users to submit issues directly to us and help us refine our
Why
products.
does this...
Additionally,
Nobody
we launched
cares
a new
about
beta
Bug
tester
Report
program,
tool.
inviting gamers and
Show us
enthusiasts
the graphics
to try
cards.
pre-release software and provide feedback. By working together with our community, we continue to push the boundaries of software quality and stability. Now, it's time to turn our attention to gaming performance. To seamlessly bring great performance to more games, we have a number of technologies that enable gamers to get higher frame rates, smoother gameplay, and a richer experience at any resolution.
Can I get
Well, FSR is
60
an incredible
FPS in
in-game
dual noble?
solution that delivers the best experiences. We know that there are thousands of other games out there where gamers want more performance. And this is where HyperRX comes in. HyperRX automatically enables a suite of performance boosting and latency reducing technologies. It works through the Adrenaline driver and does not require deep integration into the game engine. Therefore, it is our most widely used AMD software feature, available for more than 1,000 games. This year, we are adding new features for more performance and to improve image quality, with reduced ghosting and improved fine feature handling to make HyperRX even better. In some of the most demanding games at 4K, AMD HyperRX can deliver over 100 frames per second at 4K max settings. In Star Citizens, gamers can experience up to 2.9 times better frame rates. Similarly, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, users can enjoy silky smooth game experiences at 4K resolutions with all settings turned on. It can also automatically enable latency-reducing technologies like Radeon Anti-Lag to reduce latency in games like Apex Legends.
So
by up to
HyperRX
40%.
is just DLSS.
One of the
in-
fastest growing software technologies
in
is super resolution
Team Red.
or frame upscaling.
By the looks of things.
In 2021, AMD released Fidelity FX Super Resolution, or FSR. This is a cutting-edge upscaling technology to improve game performance. FSR has quickly become widely adopted across many games and platforms. Today, FSR is available in over 400 games, and our latest iteration, FSR 3.1, is already featured in over 70 games. The list continues to grow at an impressive rate, enabling all gamers to enjoy frame generation and upscaling. FSR has come a long way since introduction in 2021 as a spatial upscaler.
Higher
In
graphics settings use
2022,
more power.
AMD launched
Yes.
FSR 2, which incorporated temporal upscaling and motion vector data. This innovation dramatically improved image quality in motion-heavy scenes. Building on this momentum, we introduced FSR 3 in 2023, adding
This is
frame
showing how
generation
much
to
power
interpolate
my
frames
graphics card's
and
using
further
right now.
boost frame rates. Our latest version, FSR 3.1, had many quality improvements to reduce flickering and shimmering. But more importantly, FSR 3.1 introduced for the first time an upgradable FSR API. This was the basis to seamlessly unlock new capabilities in future versions of FSR. Which brings us to today. AMD RDNA 4 owners will get access to a new version, FSR 4, featuring AMD machine learning-powered upscaling specifically developed for RDNA 4 architecture. We are delivering near-native image quality at 4 times lower resolutions. We have improved ghosting, anti-aliasing, particles, fabrics, transparency effects, more effects. The result is much improved near-native image stability with greater performance. In addition to these improvements, FSR 4 works seamlessly with our frame generation and latency reduction anti-lag technology. Everything we discussed is designed with gamers in mind. At the same time, we worked very closely with game developer community. Now we are taking it to the next level with an upgradable and flexible API that empowers developers to seamlessly integrate and deploy future FSR technologies. FSR 4 can be enabled on all participating FSR 3.1 titles. This allows us to deliver FSR 4 on more titles sooner. This means FSR 4 is ready for the future of neural rendering with the same upgradable
Why do they all do this Apple
FSR 4
thing,
upscaling
right?
is
Why do they all
end-to-end
do
AI
this
solution
Apple thing?
developed on AMD consumer platforms with Ryzen processor and Radeon graphics.
Do they not realize that this is a meme these days? You look like an idiot.
Accelerators and optimize it for the new FP8 ML acceleration in RDNA 4. Our new technology leverages a proprietary hybrid model resulting from extensive research across different types and combinations of neural networks and unique training techniques.
The very second Elon Musk did it once,
data type
everybody
in the
thinks you
RDNA
look
4
like a
architecture
tool.
to balance quality and performance. The result is flexible solution that works with the existing FSR 3.1 framework. Solution that enables a new ML option for upscaling alongside with frame generation and anti-lag technologies for a highly performant end-to-end solution. Here we are showing a close-up shot of Space Marine 2 running native 4K versus our previous generations of FSR 3. In the native mode, you can see the spheres retain a lot of detail. FSR 3 does a good job of retaining most of the detail, but in a performance mode, it does produce a softer image. By leveraging AI, FSR 4 is not only able to retain the details, but even corrects the loss of details over the native TAA mode. With that in mind, let's turn our attention to
shit away
performance.
so we can add it back in.
In this video
fake.
example, we have Call of Duty
Sure.
Black Ops 6 running at max settings at 4K with variable rate shading turned off. The minute FSR 4 and frame generation is enabled, frame rate increases 3 times. In the third-person shooter Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, FSR 4 delivers an incredible 3.7 times frame rate uplift with sharper visuals. And in Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2, you see faster frame rate by enabling FSR 4. As you can see, the resulting output is nearly indistinguishable from the native resolution. I'm happy to say that a lot of our partners and friends are excited about FSR 4. Gamers can enjoy the latest ML upscaling technology in over 30 titles at launch, with over 75 titles planned by 2025. Similar to the rest of our Fidelity FX technologies, AMD will make FSR 4 for RDNA 4 available to all developers in the second half of this year, broadening the reach as much as possible. I'm sure that you are all excited to hear more about Radeon RX 9000 series products. Let me turn things back to
That's
Dave.
why we're here.
Thanks, Andre.
Gamers Nexus does a
As we
TL
built the Radeon RX 9000 series family, we focused on a number of imperatives.
We need a TLDR for sure.
85% of gamers purchase graphics cards below $700, and we wanted to deliver a family of products to level up the experience for more gamers than ever. We wanted to build products designed for today's most popular games and the most anticipated games launching in the upcoming years. That means building for higher display resolutions as more gamers are playing at 4K and 1440p than ever before. But it's not just resolutions that are getting more demanding. New game engines and new technologies are pushing the settings used in the latest games. Ray tracing has become far more prevalent in the latest titles.
It's beautiful.
And gamers want to enjoy great frame rates with all of the new in-game technologies enabled. And last but not least, we wanted to deliver a product family which makes the whole upgrade process as simple and seamless as possible, with reasonable power envelopes, featuring standard 8-pin power connectors on many of our card designs, and the ability to just plug and play into as many systems as possible. Today, I'm so excited to introduce the Radeon RX 9000 series graphics cards.
Whoa, look at those
combining our
things.
next generation architecture along with the latest gaming technologies.
They
with a
look wild.
significant performance increase over our prior generation, the Radeon RX 9000 series was built to deliver
8 pins?
everything you need for 4K gaming at a 1440p price point. I'm thrilled to announce the Radeon RX 9070, the world's best $549 graphics card. The 9070 is a great option for getting immersed in the latest titles. With 56 RDNA 4 compute units, 16 gigabytes of memory, 2.5 gigahertz boost clock, and over 1,100 AI tops, all in an incredibly efficient 220 watt power envelope, starting at $549. Generationally, at 4K resolutions, the 9070 is able to deliver, on average, 21% faster performance in over 30 of the most popular games, including both raster and ray trace titles. Games like Cyberpunk and Dragon Age: The Veilguard are great examples where the 9070 is able to outperform the 7900 GRE by 25% or more. In ray tracing, those differences can be even greater, well over 30% in many cases. If you have a 1440p display, the uplift is similar at 20%. And all of this is with no special software enabled, just pure 1440p performance. For those gamers playing popular competitive esports titles at 1440p, the RX 9070 delivers great ultra-high frame rates, meeting the capabilities of today's latest high-refresh gaming displays. In games like Counter-Strike 2, Dota, you will see frame rates well over 300 FPS. But if you want to take your performance to the next level, the RX 9070 XT delivers even more, making it the world's best graphics card under $600. It delivers all you need for an ultra-immersive gaming experience at 1440p and 4K. With 64 compute units, clock speeds boosting to nearly 3 gigahertz, over 1,500 AI tops, all at a total board power of 304 watts.
Sub $600, that's not bad.
Point of $599.
Woo! Only a $50
Looking
premium
at the same
for the
suite
XT.
of games against the 7900 GRE,
That's how you do it.
the 9070 XT delivers an awesome 42% gaming advantage at native 4K Ultra. Again, this is pure gaming performance uplift with no additional software enabled. But with the power of FSR 4, the 9000 series graphics cards have the ability to deliver very high frame rates, well above 100 FPS, while maintaining near-native image quality. Compared to native 4K performance on the 7900 GRE, the 9070 XT with FSR 4 can deliver 3 to 4x higher frame rates with incredible image quality and responsiveness. At 1440p, the performance of the 9070 XT is equally strong, averaging 38% faster gaming against the 7900 GRE. But gaming isn't the only place where the 9070 XT shines. For creators, you'll see a nice step up in AI creator and generative AI workloads, with the 9070 XT outperforming the 7900 GRE by 40% and higher in generative AI and creator workloads. This is a massive leap forward in performance, advancing both your productivity and creativity. Now, let's look at the competitive performance of the Radeon RX 9070 XT at $599 versus the 5070 Ti at $749. The 9070 XT, powered by RDNA 4, is able to deliver fantastic performance for $150 less. Across some of the most popular titles, the 9070 XT is the best choice for your next gaming PC when looking at raw gaming performance. But when you factor in the difference in price point, the 9070 XT delivers an impressive gaming performance per dollar advantage over the competition's latest.
They know what gamers want to hear.
And if you're looking for the absolute best performance, our partners will feature a higher power 340 watt model with even more performance. This makes the 9070 XT the most compelling upgrade for your system by far. The Radeon RX 9000 series is designed to deliver excellent gameplay at all of the key resolutions, especially 4K and 1440p with next-generation RDNA 4 compute units. Both cards feature 16 gigabytes of video memory, giving you more flexibility to increase in-game settings and play at higher resolutions. Pair that with the latest DisplayPort 2.1a and HDMI 2.1b technologies, and you're ready to drive the latest ultra-high refresh monitors. With standard 8-pin power connectors across most designs, the RX 9070 series is an effortless drop-in upgrade for your system. And with PCIe 5 capabilities, they're a perfect match with the latest Ryzen 9000 series processors and the AMD AM5 platform. The combination of Ryzen and Radeon, along with the advanced suite of AMD gaming technologies, ensures that you're ready to dive into your favorite titles, both today and tomorrow. Now, looking at one of those future titles, our friends at Pearl Abyss are hard at work on their new game Crimson Desert. And we're really excited about this open-world action-adventure featuring incredible graphics, ray-traced visuals, and FSR 4. Crimson Desert is expecting to launch this year and looks incredible on the latest AMD gaming hardware. Let's check in with Pearl Abyss on their progress.
저희 펄어비스에서는 AMD와의 협업을 통해 액션 어드벤처 게임인 붉은 사막의 방대한 오픈월드를 비주얼적으로 타협하지 않고 표현할 수 있습니다. AMD 라데온 GPU의 최첨단 기술은 붉은 사막의 그래픽 수준을 확장하는 데 큰 도움이 되었습니다. 라데온의 향상된 RDNA4 아키텍처에서는 다이나믹한 날씨 시스템, 캐릭터의 의상과 지형의 디테일한 표현을 위해 제작된 복잡한 쉐이더가 여유롭게 구동됩니다. 또한 라데온 970XT 업그레이드된 레이트레이싱 성능 덕분에 붉은 사막에서는 기본적으로 모든 관사와 광환들이 레이트레이싱을 통해 표현되며 교차되는 검들 사이에서 튀는 불똥과 풀스프의 반딧불이조차 모두 레이트레이싱된 그림자를 들이웁니다. 여기에 FSR4의 혁신적인 업스케일링 기술이 더해지면 오픈월드 환경에서의 대규모 전투나 복잡한 도시에서도 4K 해상도와 디테일을 유지하면서 매끄러운 프레임 레이트를 달성할 수 있습니다. 붉은 사막의 자체 엔진에 이러한 기술들을 통합하기 위해 저희는 AMD와 함께 작업해왔으며 확장성 있는 구조 덕분에 매우 수월한 작업이었습니다. AMD와의 파트너십, 그리고 라이젠, 라데온, FSR4의 시너지 덕분에 저희는 놀라운 품질의 비주얼을 극도로 최적화된 형태로 선보일 수 있도록 노력하고 있으며 유저들이 붉은 사막의 아름다운 월드를 경험하기를 기대하고 있습니다.
Wow. Thank you, Ki-Young-jun, and the team at Pearl Abyss for the innovation you're bringing to PC gaming. I'm so excited to see what your team is doing and how you're advancing the Ryzen and Radeon gaming experience. With the latest Ryzen 9000 X3D processors and the all-new Radeon RX 9000 series GPUs, you'll be ready for your favorite games of today and tomorrow. Alongside our new FSR4 gaming technology, AMD has some of the best options for you with our 9000 series solutions. Our partners have been shipping these cards into retailers and e-tailers to ensure broad availability at launch. I'm happy to say both the 9070 XT and 9070 will be available for sale starting March 6th. And in the second quarter of this year, we'll broaden the family even further with the RX 9060 products, which we'll tell you more about later. From all of us, thank you for joining us today, and thank you for being a part of the AMD gaming community.
No XTX model? Okay. Okay. They did a Hearthstone. It's out next week. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to in 5 years where AMD own all CPUs and graphics cards. Well, I think they're going for the gamer groups, aren't they? You know, if they're doing a 5070 Ti, but for $150 less, like there's really not. Even if the performance is the same, you can't argue $150 at the end of the day. Which is Feels like a win to me. Feels like a win. Feels like a win. Now we just need a TLDR version on that, don't we? Somebody that understands that shit a little bit more than I do. But either way, that's going to put the cat amongst the pigeons over on Team Green, didn't they? Did they say a price? Yeah. Their 5070 Ti alternative for 600 and the 5070 alternative at the same price as Nvidia's. So interesting. It might be worth seeing some. Has there been some sort of embargo that's lifted with that, by the way? Are we now going to get flooded with tech videos from tech channels on how all of that looks? Yes, Gamers Nexus 33 minutes ago. Yeah, so we're probably going to get spammed with info about that. But for the 9070 XT is a 5070 Ti from Team Red for $150 less. There's nothing to argue about, really, eh? Non-XT at $550, the XT at $599. Yeah, only that 50 bucks markup is nice to see. Nice to see. That's really pushing for the gamer crowd, I think, clearly. Really pushing for it, which is cool.
Will fight back.
First year I'm going for AMD. Can't pay 3K for a graphics card. It's absurd. Oh, this is it. This is it. Nvidia is still going to have the super high performance, absolute, you know, the pure enthusiasts are still going to go Nvidia. I'm still very tempted to go 5080. But on a value proposition, that's hard to beat. If they come in at $600, obviously you've got to remember that $600 is our MSRP before taxes. So for us over on, you know, in Team Europe, we're looking at like 600 plus or minus 25%, plus or minus a little bit of import tax. You're looking at 800 euros, I think, for Europeans, I would imagine, which is already 130, 120, 130 below MSRP of Nvidia's offering. And you can't buy Nvidia's ones for love or money at the moment. So, you know, if they have stock, that would be the big thing that will play a part, I reckon. But we'll see. 749 price was only for the first week. Asus changed it to 899. The MSRPs being in dollars is difficult because, you know, tariffs, and of course all of the prices when listed in dollars is before taxes. We're used to in Europe having the taxes included in the list price, but you've got to remember that America doesn't do that. You have to add your taxes onto the American prices, and then tariffs. Yeah, so America gets double fucked right now. But could be interesting. Could be interesting. That said, though, boys and girls, I wasn't necessarily planning on watching that because I had absolutely no idea that it was coming out today or that was happening. I am, though, going to leave it there for the week. I'm busy tomorrow, so there'll definitely be no stream tomorrow. But there's a strong possibility that there will be a stream or at least something on Sunday. Because, you know, it's patch week. It's fun. But thank you all for joining today. Thank you all for sitting through that. I know we ended up geeking out on some tech stuff towards the end there, but you know, we all need to consume these products to be able to play World of Warcraft, so it's interesting to know what's coming. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Feel free to come say hi on the Discord. Yeah, is there anybody who's online? Who's online? Anybody online? Oh, Goldson's online. Oh, Goldson's online. He's going to be doing some interesting stuff. Let's go throw you all over Goldson's way. Right. Where's me buttons? Buttons. Where's me buttons? Buttons. Where's me buttons? There we go. Go say hi to Goldson. He's probably... What's he doing? He's working on switching all the results over to enchanting by the looks of things. All right. I'll send you over that way. Team YouTube, thank you very much. Team Twitch, thank you very much. Appreciate the follows, the bits, the subs, all of the love today. Have a great weekend. I'll see you, if not before, see you Monday. Peace.